Welcome back, everybody. Last we left off with our party, there were some losses, some defeats, some left in worse shape than others, but we returned to the tale nonetheless. We will start off. We left the night in somewhat of a... Oh, man. I don't know, Tornak, what are your thoughts on that?
Everything is tense and confusing.
Perfect. Well, we bring back up that similar scenario. You have your hostage tied to a chair. Valkyrie and Ventress are in the room with you. And you all were about to bed down for the night.
I think I was already asleep.
Ventress already asleep.
Well, she's had a long day, and you have too. I'll take first watch over the prisoner. You two, get yourselves settled.
Well, I'll be meditating, so if you have any backup, I'll be ready.
Hey, and for what it's worth, it's good to see you two alive. And I'm gonna. I guess I'll just lean up against whatever window we have and keep an eye on the prisoner for. I'm gonna watch him for about 4 hours.
Okay. So you're basically waiting until Valk has recovered, kind of thing.
Yeah, and I'm gonna give him the silent treatment, and I'm being very pensive about my newest development.
All right. And yeah, as you begin to just kind of wander and look out the window, you hear the gagged response of your hostage.
He's getting full silent treatment. I'm not getting
All
goaded.
right. About an hour. Go ahead and make a Constitution just check.
Constitution check.
That will be a 14.
14. Easy enough. So, as you're wandering out, trying to ignore the hums and hymns of your prisoner, you begin to nod off ever so slightly. It's been a long day, but nonetheless, we'll keep it up. Another few hours pass by, and the 4-hour mark is reached.
Nothing funny's happened with him. He's just still his bound crazy self.
Yeah, as far as what you kind of moved back and forth watching, there was definitely awkward stares. You guys meet eyes every now and then, but nothing more than that.
I'm gonna go put a hand on Valk's shoulder and see if he is done with his meditation. Valkyrie.
Finish your meditation. You feel a hand on your shoulder.
Yeah, you can.
I need to call it in. You okay to take watch?
Indeed.
Oh, and I advise not on gagging him. He's a crazy talker. Alright, get back. And yeah, I'll just slump down, put my head over my face, and do a cross-legged sleep for the night.
Alright. Indiana Jones. Now, you see he kind of turns over to you.
I'm good to avoid eye contact and just.
Nothing? Alright. You continue on through the night. Another 2 hours or so pass. What are you doing in this time? You're just you staring at the wall? Are you?
If there's somewhere to sit where I can just watch the doorway, I'll do that.
Okay. So yeah, there's easy enough chair in the room. There's a little desk with a candle on it. Nothing too much. You can spread out your belongings if you need.
Yeah.
All right. Another 2 hours pass by. Ventress, you are now at a full rest.
I'll wake up.
Okay.
Nah, I got stuff I want to do.
All right. So yeah, so at this point, Ventress wakes up. It's to you guys about, I'd say about 5-6 o'clock in the morning. Tornak heavily.
Can I see where he put those goggles he was showing off earlier?
They're still in his
Exactly
head.
where they're at.
What's Valk doing? Like,
What?
are you facing where he's at?
Right now, where the chairs are, unless did you move them? Basically, yeah, not crazy looking room. He's in the corner bed here. Prisoners tied up here. I'm assuming you're in the bed area ish.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, so Valk's just kind of got a point on. He can see the door. He can see the door.
Okay, well, I'm gonna get up and try to quietly walk up to Tornak and I think it'd be easier to just try and take your hat off.
So first
Go
off,
for the hat.
let's make a stealth check.
How sleepy is Tornak?
It's a 13?
13. What's your passive perception?
My passive.
Probably better than 13.
Your perception's 4.
I think it's like 10 plus your perception.
Yeah.
It's 14.
14. You
Does it? I'm asleep though.
right.
Does that affect anything?
You still have your passive perception. Yeah. So, yeah, and you would hear this having a big snake just kind of get closer, and she kind of her tail almost pushes on one of the nearby legs while she's kind of
I hear
getting
that and
closer.
freeze.
Yeah, and it kind of which brings you just enough out of your sleep.
Hey. Oh.
I like stand up and I like turn
She's-
around like
yeah.
looking at the wall. It's an interesting wall.
Do you have to wake me up for anything, Ventress?
No, go back to sleep. I'll
It's
stay.
your turn for watch. What time is it?
Yeah. Yeah, it's my turn. Go back to sleep.
Hey,
He's been doing this for a while. It's okay.
all right, don't talk to him.
Okay. I'm gonna give it a couple minutes to let him go back to sleep.
Trust him.
I know I
I'll be
could.
back to sleep.
I know I could probably just ask, but this is more fun.
Make another stealth check.
You're just watching all this?
That's awesome.
Yeah.
I rolled a 1.
She sees Valk, and she's like, and
Valk's not doing anything.
as she goes over to one of the floorboards, even louder.
What are you? Is there something wrong?
No,
Ventress,
I'm not
I'm
doing
trying to sleep.
anything. I'm like not even making eye contact. I'm just.
Is the prisoner doing anything funny, Valka here? What's going on with her?
No, she wants your hat, I'm pretty sure.
You're supposed to.
Nobody gets the hat.
Specifically the goggles. Just wanted to look at them. You made this whole big deal with them earlier, and
These things? Oh,
you
man.
said they were pretty cool earlier, but then you didn't say what was cool about them.
Cool is a word. Look, the way I figure it, if you guys really want this, you died for it. So, you just have to ask.
Oh, that was easy. Well,
Be careful. They did something. I don't know if they're good or bad.
okay. I look at the goggles and inspect them.
You look at the goggles and
Do I sense anything magical with them?
make an Arcana check.
There's something better than a fucking 8.
You don't sense anything.
Damn. I guess I put them on.
You put them on.
Quite rainbowy.
Is that what Venter says?
Quite rainbow.
Do they have the rainbow effect just normally, like these, or?
And that's what you see.
They're quite pretty. Are there any lights in the room that like a campfire or something?
There's little bits of candlelight, like barely dawn at this point, but yeah, you look in the candlelight and it kind of gives that little shimmer.
Rainbowy. Whoa, my hand looks cool. I do that.
Alright, but do you feel anything?
No, they just look cool.
What?
You made them seem like this whole big crazy thing.
I'm not crazy.
They're just making rainbows.
What's so funny?
Are you okay? Did your head get hit in the avalanche of rocks?
Nah, I just feel like I'm not going to get any more sleep for tonight.
Are they supposed to have a magical effect?
They took me away. I don't know how to explain it. I saw things. I didn't just see dancing lights. I saw people.
Like townspeople?
No.
Like
I didn't even say that there were people. You know what? Maybe I don't know what I saw. Okay? Nothing worth laughing at.
Well, let's see if I can sense any magic on them.
You do your thing.
Roll something better than an 8.
Yeah, so just an Arcana check.
No, Arcana check.
That's a nat 1.
Wow, we suck tonight.
Baffling.
And you
Yeah.
scratched the land.
You're just as baffled as Ventus.
They're just goggles. I really don't understand.
They weren't just goggles. Look, they do something.
Look, he was laughing earlier. Pretty sure he has something to do with it.
He is crazy.
That's my point. Have you heard of illusion magic?
Kind of. I'm not practiced.
Well, I'll keep a closer eye on him and make sure he doesn't cast it.
Maybe you did do something. Give me a very confused look. What time in the morning is it again?
You're
Time for you to
looking at
watch.
about 5:30.
In the AM?
We're all up. Let's
Still, and it's
Get
still
on some
very early
breaks.
for you. You've got about 4 hours in right now.
Well, I don't know what else to make of these. I guess I'll hold on to them. Ain't doing anybody any harm.
yet.
Apparently they can't do harm. I'm not hurt. You two clearly aren't hurt. They're just fun goggles.
Get close to a circus or something. Funhouse.
Well, we should think of fun things after we deal with the mess back in that cave. Speaking of which, I could use a little more shut-eye, but I'm finding it hard to sleep now. What are you two feeling?
I just woke up, so like I'm good.
Well, we need to figure out what we do with him.
We're taking him to the Lawmaster. I'm gonna make sure he gets locked up.
Will they actually do anything?
They damn well should. He's gonna be under suspicion of murder and kidnap.
Just like those guards should have helped us out with the dead body.
That was a dead body. Those are guards I pulled off the street. Don't agree with him. You are gonna upset me, Ventress.
And what's the word from the Lord's Alliance?
Come to think about it, I only got a few words out to Mr. Vasanti. I didn't get many words back, and I pull out the sending stone. Does it have any more lights in it? I'm not sure this thing is able to be used right now. Last I gave Mr. Vasante was our location in the Baulders Gate slum area is what I told him. Sorry, didn't give him specifics. I contacted him in the cave and just let him know that I lost you.
Should we head back to the slums, see if they showed up, or...
I'm not sure. Just feels like a blunder on my part.
Aren't we
not
already in the
telling
slums? Aren't we in the crazy guys?
you. Yeah.
Isn't his in the slums, or is it
Yeah.
more slummy?
You're in the Baulders Shadow Inn.
Okay. Hang out here, see if they show up.
It's probably a big place.
Yeah.
Possibly. I don't know if Mr. Vasante does law enforcement.
Well, I'd rather turn him into the Lord's Alliance than the local law enforcement.
Do you think they'll have jurisdiction over his punishment?
Well, he did essentially kill off the missing persons.
Yeah, it is true. If you think it'd be worth it to wait for Mr. Vasante, keep him around.
Well, he has access to teleportation. It shouldn't take that long.
Then what do we do about the bodies of our allies?
Go back, get him, bring him here.
Well,
Make
there's
that guy
only-
carry him.
I would rather
Oh, right.
not
He has a
him
broken
have
leg
the
right now,
bodies of
doesn't
our
he?
comrades.
Yeah, looking down at
Right.
his flayed leg that's been bleeding all night.
Actually, somebody should fix that before he bleeds out on the floor on us.
Somebody that ain't me.
Like, not fix it, just, like, stop the blood so he doesn't, like, pass out.
He hasn't died yet.
That's true. We only have so much blood in us, though.
We were
Make
to
him more
retrieve-
delirious.
If we were to retrieve the bodies, I don't want the farmers to be buried at any local graveyard. His bodies to be sent back to the estate. But I don't have the means to transport.
Well, maybe your stewards can set that up.
That's true. I'll have to go find them in the city. Sure they haven't gone far from the inn that they were staying at previously.
Well, then what is our plan for this morning? Do we wait for Vasante, or do we go back into the cave?
Well, either way, someone has to watch him.
The morning's still early. Maybe give him Vasante a little bit more time. If he's not here in what? It's 5. At like 9? Is that too late?
Yeah, we'll give him till 10 in the a.m. That sound fair enough? If he hasn't shown up, then we'll take Dirtbag here with us. Keep an eye on him while we retrieve our friends. Maybe Dirtbag will be tied to this chair here during the course of our venture. And have to stay with me, Mr. Krabby Pants.
Do we have any reason to believe that there's more in that cave than what we've already found?
I know he said he was crazy, but he talked about more. More
Didn't
that he found.
the big spider that show up? It wasn't in the room with us to begin with. Didn't it break down a wall?
There was a big spider that broke down a wall?
Did you not see it?
I saw something that collapsed the entrance we came from. I didn't know what to make of it. I didn't know what did it.
I'm not crazy. There was a big spider, right?
I was impaled by it.
Okay, okay.
And he never turned behind.
Yeah.
Right.
He never actually saw it.
Yeah, there was a big
Because he
fucking
was
spider.
paralyzed.
Is that what did y'all in?
It hit hard.
Pretty much.
Well, it didn't chase me after I dealt with him.
Maybe we should keep him away from the cave.
That might be for the best.
He doesn't seem as jazzed about that idea, so maybe that's the right idea.
His
Well-
opinion does not matter.
Well, that leads me to believe that he's somehow able to mentally control the machines. So,
That's the way you figure.
well, if you
Guys, did
took
he
him
die?
out and the large spider seems to have...
Guys, did he die?
Maybe you finally passed out from all the blood loss.
I'm eyeballing the blood loss. Is the pool significantly big?
It's decently big around his leg.
What's my medicine? Would I have any sort of... That's not my paper.
Do you?
Do I? I have 1 to medicine. Would that mean I know a thing or two?
You can roll a medicine check.
Okay. It's 14.
14. You're able to, well enough, tear off some bed. It's still seeping through, but you've got, unless you
Okay.
you know you need more medical supplies in order to treat this properly.
Can I tell that... Did he pass out due to blood loss? Or is he...
From that check, you wouldn't say it was enough to pass out from blood loss. There's a decent puddle around his leg, and then just from him in general, because he's very low on health. But there wouldn't be enough that would warrant blood loss to dying.
Okay.
What's he looking like?
He should be okay, and I'm not sure why he's passed out right now, which might not be good.
Not doing us any harm right now.
Who has the book?
Did I
That
ever
he
give it
had?
back to
Oh,
anyone?
I do have that.
Yeah, you see it's up next to you while you were sleeping.
Okay.
And
Just
that's
want to
it.
make sure he's not missing. Yes, I'll hold on to that.
I feel whoever sits with him, the other people should take the book. Keep them separated.
Tornak, how are your wounds?
I could still do with a bit of a recovery.
Well, I hate to do this. But come over here. And I will cast a prayer of healing on him and Crazy.
Alright. How much are they getting back?
Roll. That would be 22 HP.
2. Very
I'm feeling a
gracious.
bit more right. Thank you and your god.
I did that math wrong.
I see.
That's 12 HP each.
I'm gonna say
12.
20. That's
I was like,
pretty good.
I was like, Jesus Christ, that's insane. 10 minutes really makes up for it.
So, that should keep him stable. Make sure it doesn't die on us.
Alright.
So, should we head back to the cave then and leave him here?
Oh man, we shouldn't leave him without some supervision.
There's only
Ask
3
the
of
other
us.
Tell him he's one of the robed figures. I doubt he'd let them go.
Yeah, just give
we
him
might
the
come
crazy
back
guy.
to him dead, though.
Well, tell you what, he's my captor, so I can babysit him while you two go back to that cave.
You're his captor. Captor means you've captured them. Captive means you captured him.
It's early in the morning.
You can go to school, Hannah.
Grammar Nazi snake.
Yeah. He's my captive. Ah, that's
There you
the
go.
one.
That's the one,
There
yeah.
we go. So yeah, you two want to go back there, I'll keep an eye on him.
Sounds good.
Maybe I can get something more out of him.
Perhaps. We should wait for a few more hours, like you said, just in case they do bother to show up. And then we'll go off.
About 4 more hours it is. We'll rotate getting breakfast as well before you have to head out.
You can probably just order it up to the room.
Who wants to go order it? I don't have any gold. I'm like,
Same.
I have 0 coins.
uh-oh. We're gonna have to vacate the
My dead corpse. It's my dead corpse for 15 gold.
Wow. That's awesome.
We're all
You guys are
so
broke.
broke.
Quempers, where's your coin purse?
You know? One of those little street rats, when we went to the cemetery, I think they nabbed it. I didn't actually check my pockets. I didn't think they got it. And then we got back to town and I was like, it's gone. Yeah.
Well, I've got 2 gold pieces. Maybe one will be enough to get a square meal for all of us.
Probably.
In a place like this, I assume so.
All right.
That should be like a week's worth of food.
So I'll just take a gold piece downstairs while you two stay in the room. Oh wait, it's still really early.
I'll bet he's awake.
I'll go check if he's awake downstairs.
I don't have anything to bet, but I'll bet.
You head downstairs, and it is very early morning. There's maybe like 2 people over in the corner, like separate tables, just kind of. Just kind of grogging up for the day.
Go to the bar.
And you head over to the bar area, and you see almost all the way over to the corner on the right, you see the barkeep sitting there, almost feet crossed, and just he's just looking.
Like at me or just
No, you're like to you, he's like this, and you're looking over at the bar, and he's just.
Excuse me. Don't. Are you...
What?
I was just looking to get some food. Got a gold piece for 3 meals?
Woo! You caught me off guard there, boy. Woo! Man, I'm still got my eyes on these 2 though.
Did you ever take your eyes off of them?
Did I?
I don't think you did.
I did fall asleep though.
Did you?
Didn't I?
I think I'll just pay for my food. Here you go.
It's real.
3 breakfasts.
Okay.
Room upstairs.
Only 3?
Only 3.
Maxwell! Get out there and get some boys some food! And then you see the boy from earlier. Yes, I'll. Fine. It'll be out soon. I apologize.
Thank you, Maxwell.
Yeah, I know. And he saunters back.
I want to know his story. A day in the life of Maxwell.
So how was your sleep? Did you sleep? Did you bring all the black hooded figures back?
Well,
Did you get them?
We're still working on that. We'll tell you all about it.
How's it going?
It's
Did
going
you
weird.
find out how they run real quick?
That mystery is not solved yet, but you'll be the first to know when we come back with all our
Nice
story.
looking goggles you got there.
Yeah?
When did you get those? You don't come in there before. I remember you didn't have nothing on your hat.
I had some stuff in my bag. I had some other things too.
Okay.
Now it's just a nice accessory. Why, you don't like them?
Takes it.
That don't suit you. They
Well,
would suit
excuse
my eyes real good. I'd be able to see for days.
Well, they're mine.
I'll give you the gold piece for them.
You go piece back.
Breakfast on me.
Nah, I'll be fine paying for my breakfast this morning and keeping my accessory.
5 gold pieces.
You can make money off of it.
5 gold pieces, and we square. You got a permanent residence up in that room for 7 days.
You can get to the city. You can live in Baulders Gate.
I live right here
Look,
in Baulders Shadow under all its great.
as pleasant as that did sound,
Flies
I'm
looking.
still gonna have to turn you down, mister. I think I'll be fine
Like
paying to
crawls in
stay in
his
your
nose.
humble
Dog in the
abode.
corner.
Thank you very much.
I appreciate it, but did you find my shoes?
Oh hell, your shoes.
Yeah.
Sorry, we didn't find them.
Damn it! Oh well. Well, I'll have old Maxwell get up all that food up there, but yeah, anything else I can do for you?
No, I think that's about it. Thank you for the meal.
sure about them goggles?
I'm sure I'll have them the next time I come in here,
Tango.
too.
That's as high as old me will go.
Oh, you.
Old me will go. What do you say?
No deal. You catch me next time.
You bring me some goggles like that, though, if you find them, right?
If I find another one, they'll be yours. That I promise. We'll go back up to my room.
Maxwell! God! I'll be right back. And he
Man, I
heads
feel a
to
little
the
bit bad
back
for Maxwell waking that dude up early.
And you see him, he kind of peers out through that hole once more. He's looking at you, looks back at the two other guys, and then ducks back behind there.
How do you drink around here? Any security? Go back upstairs and rejoin my friends. Well, the meal's coming. Thank Maxwell.
Well, judging by the screaming,
Yeah,
I would
he's
assume so.
I was right.
So just wait for our meal
All right.
and pass the time till 10 a.m.
Well, I think he was technically asleep.
His eyes were open. He was awake. His eyes never left those guys. Not for a moment.
All right. So you guys, are you guys waiting? Literally the next 4 hours.
Yep.
All right.
Chilling.
Would that be able to get us a short rest, do you know?
Well, you've had you short rest for sure.
Alright, cool.
You've had more than enough for a short rest. You just haven't had a long rest. You're the only one. Oh my gosh. Yes. Like, basically without the hat.
Oh my god. Hannah, will you send that to me?
Yeah.
Thank you.
It's gonna be on Facebook because
I need
iPad.
Broxigar, Varys, and Palvar to please make an initiative roll.
24?
It's pretty good.
That's pretty...
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Being dead.
corpse.
Yeah, I'm a pretty active corpse.
Very agile.
15.
With all that rigor mortis.
Varys, you awake to the sounds of, beeping and buzzings and a few faint voices. And they seem to be just barely muttering about 20, 30 feet away from you.
I can see.
As you're kind of coming out of the daze. It looks like the same room you were in, but different, and there's nobody else around except the body of Broxigar, Palavar, and these two figures.
Can I move?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going. Am I laying on the ground, or
Right now, you're currently just kind of like,
is my sword with me?
yeah.
Okay.
It should. Not
Okay. Well, I will slowly get up and sword in hand. And you said they're like 20, 30 feet away?
Mm.
I'm just going to be like, hello?
And it's at this point that Palavar, you're the next one to, and you're awakened by the hello of Varys.
And so the prophecy foretold that Palabar knuckle stamp would pierce the veil of death and return.
Palabar. And I point
And
over
you
to
see,
the.
two figures. One currently, you see black hooded, but there's not a hood on this man. And then another man, you both see wearing longer white hair and a white and gray robe. Plain in its design, but unique. And he seems to be, and you still can't make out all the details, but and it's almost as if the room itself here, and you're starting to notice this too as you're awake, that the room itself is almost, it's not water, but
Like the walls.
it's almost as if the air itself almost looks like it's moving like water.
Like all around us,
All
or
around.
just on the wall? Okay.
It's very thin and it's translucent.
Okay.
And then Roxadar.
I also awaken.
And you see Halabar and Varys standing up on it.
Are we in literally the room we're in?
It looks just like the room you had previously been in, but it does not look like that. So right now it's that empty room with over here there are two figures talking and you guys are right about here.
Oh. I thought we were still in the same order.
Yeah, sorry.
No.
Opposite sides. He's over here, you're in the room. Because that's where you guys went down. Or that's where your
That's where our bodies
bodies
end up.
are. Yeah.
Okay.
But you're like door, there's no door there.
Okay. It's the same material for the floors and the walls. Is it that still
Except there seems to be something projected over here near the two figures.
Okay. Is there any furniture in this room anymore?
The same furniture, but it's all nicely, like all the wood benches and everything are up against the wall neatly.
Okay. So it doesn't really look anything like the state we left it in.
Right. But it does look like the same chamber.
I'll just get on my feet and then kind of cast a question at both Palabar and Varys, like, what the fuck?
I'm gonna go approach them.
Palabar's like,
What's your plan?
we must be extremely subtle to the point of formlessness, be extremely mysterious even to the point of soundlessness. Thereby, we can be the director of your opponent's fate.
Sneak up on
I'll go talk to him. You guys hide. Or just somewhere.
Sounds like a plan.
I'm gonna just start walking towards them,
You
letting
step
them.
outside the room and you hear, you're awake. You can all come out now.
That didn't work. I'm just gonna keep going.
Without even a turn of the head, you guys hear this almost projected.
I
I'll
walk
put my
out
sword
of the
away.
room in shame. I already knew we were all awake.
You get closer, and there's a man who's standing there and asking, "Where are we to go? What's next? In time. We do not have much though. I'm glad you're all here."
We are not. We died last time.
Where's here?
Yeah, that was.
That is an interesting question.
Not
We're all
normally.
here because something far beyond you has started. Now, your friend that you came with has taken this power into the world. It needs to be safeguarded. And I cannot be that bearer. I cannot take that torch. But those that are strong enough, they can. And then you hear. Although you don't see anything.
So
Just as I feared.
the cavern's collapsing again.
Well, it never stopped. And you look behind him, and that projection, he waves his hand over it. And you see the room from that other side of it. And it is, you see from this point, all completely fallen in, caved in, collapsed.
So we're in like a mirror dimension.
So we basically just see all that.
Are you asking?
Yes, Proxer is asking. Are we inside of a mirror?
Sort of.
Okay,
You
that
could
was
say
actually
that.
that was
Still
a
rocks.
closer question than I thought it was going
It
to be.
is the easiest way to explain it. But this chamber does not have much longer, and I must return it. Although I cannot take you with me. Being here is what I am leading to. You must help your friend Tornak, and you must protect the secrets within. We shall meet up again and talk more. And
What's your name?
And as he turns to tell you, and you hear more of the rocks, and it's louder and louder, and you all wake up within your own bodies, very beaten and bloodied.
I need new armor.
Yeah, you still with 2 smites,
And I'm just getting up. I need new flesh.
You hear once more, the chamber only has so long. You must get out of here in time, or else
Right.
there's nothing else I can do.
Alright, let's all hoof it then.
There is nothing I can do for the other. He has had his life. And then you hear.
Okay.
You guys are hearing louder and louder rocks crumble against, and you feel one and a few more against the door on the inside. You all are awake. What are you doing?
Getting out.
All right, make a strength check against the door.
I'm gonna help him.
All right. Do you
22.
want advantage or
Yeah, take the advantage.
Yeah, 22.
22?
Nice.
Broxgar. A little bit of orc rage that has not been seen yet before unleashes, and you feel the door just wedge open enough, and you have created somewhat of a gap between the large boulder out front and the door.
Okay.
Move, move, move.
All right, you three. I need what is it? Athletics checks? No, acrobatics.
That would be Dex, yeah.
Dex checks. Dex saves.
Dex saves? Okay.
We'll get there eventually.
21. For a Dex save, you said?
Mhm.
Yeah, 21.
I got a 1, but with the bonus that it's 8.
8. So Varys awkwardly, the biggest and heaviest person here, goes, "Ooh," and you see the boulder as it's almost pressed up, and you squeeze out Broxigar. You're right behind that, and it starts to slide back as you get through. Palabar is on the other side. The hole is just not big enough for you to get through.
So, we're just saying something.
I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna start trying to, push it, try to roll it.
All right, you got make strength check.
Can we give him advantage from the...
You can help too, yeah.
Just pure
Are
strength.
you doing advantage, or are you both rolling?
Let's just both roll.
Okay.
Palabar's even
just-
trying to.
Yeah,
he can't
Palabar
try
on
to
the other side.
pushing on the other side too.
Yeah, make your strength check.
Yeah. 12.
24.
7.
7. Overall enough. It's and being very small, you guys, and then Palabar,
Slips through.
yeah, just slips through. You see that there's a little bit more rubble in the way. Make one more dexterity check for me, please.
Check or save.
Save. Sorry.
That's 18.
18.
Do I think? Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yep.
22 this time.
7.
7. You guys are getting through. Both of you easily enough. Get over a few of the rubble. Varys, a little bit of your armor is slowing you down through it, but nonetheless, you get over it.
Perfect.
And then you all see the stairs that lead up and out.
All of us are through? Or-
Through that part, you're
That
still
part,
there's
okay.
rubble and whatnot coming down.
We're all
all
through the
around
boulder,
here.
though? Is
You're right about here.
Okay.
You're just now at this staircase that leads somewhere.
Okay. I'll go up it.
It leads up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's up. That's where we need to go, so I'll go up.
All right, you all go out, and as you get up to the top, you see a lever, and it's turned in, but there seems to be an open doorway. As you guys head out, a moment later, you look out. It still seems to be very early morning, night,
Okay.
but you are outside.
Perfect. Let's try to mend all of our wounds
Yes.
real quick before we...
Yes, you all are
You
sitting
go anywhere?
at 1 HP.
What are you talking about? I feel sleep.
Roxagar lays out on the floor on the grass.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit down and I'm gonna start tending to my wounds and take a short rest as for however long I'm gonna be sitting here.
All right. You guys are Palabar?
Yes, same thing. He's whatever kind of maybe some tearing off part of his cloak and stuff, trying to bandage up anything that's really the worst damage, I guess.
I'm just gonna get rid of my chainmail. I'm throwing that aside. Like, it's gonna be ruined, so I'm gonna take that off.
Alright.
And, yeah. What's this?
And it's at this moment that you guys hear a lot of rumbling, and then you hear "Ah!" and then it's almost like a bright white flash after dust shoots out from the cavern that you're in, and then the top, and almost like, so think of you guys came out of the cliffside, and then part of that cliffside where you would expect probably the chamber to be just goes, and it just implodes inside, and rocks
itself.
just sink in.
Basically, no evidence remaining.
Did you hear that scream?
What was this?
Oh. You're
Still
literally just
sleeping.
out. It's like,
It was very
Okay.
loud.
The scream or the explosion? Both.
I mean, the scream seemed like almost muffled through the cavern.
It just confuses him because he doesn't remember seeing anyone down there.
Well-
Sounds like a them problem.
we don't need to worry about them now.
Is there any plants, anything around where we're at, or is it just like on just rocks?
There are grass, and there's a few trees on the outside of the cliffside.
Could Palabar, since he is proficient in herbalism, has herbalism also, doing medicine check to see if there is any plants or anything around that he could utilize
Make a
to
nature check.
20
20.
and plus 22.
It takes a bit, or it would take you. So we'll go with that right off the bat. You know, you could probably find some stuff in the area, and you kind of check some of the shrubs. You find some nice aloe and whatnot, and you think maybe I could, but this is going to take me a few hours to look up enough stuff to actually be worth it.
Do we want to stay in this area, or do we know where our friends were? Anybody? Because I can look around and find enough herbs and stuff. I
And
can
you're
grind
also
some stuff
like,
down.
looping
for
around,
for all of us, it's going to take me a little while unless we can
Let's take a
figure out
short
somewhere
rest.
else
He's
to
already
go.
out. So let's sit
You
here
guys are
for a
like
bit.
using me as a table.
Using your back. It's like, okay. We're going to sit here for a little bit. And then once we're recuperated and the day goes on a little bit, then we'll move. Maybe an hour and a half, 2 hours maybe. Something like that. Your sleep, so.
It'd be funny if we showed up there right as they leave, and we're like, "Oh no, it caved in!"
It was so fucking dead.
So, Roxygar's asleep, but Keo think that's a
Perfect.
good plan.
Okay.
So
So
you
I'm going to
guys,
sit here for about 2 hours.
2 hours?
Yeah.
All right. You're all just taking short rest kind of thing?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. We will then, go back to the rest of the party.
That Maxwell can really cook, eh?
It's terrible. I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, maybe you're used to the finer things, but I appreciate this after making it out of there with my stomach.
I think the food's okay.
What's the hour like right now after we've been doing our meal?
You're looking at about... What would that be? 7?
It's getting about that time.
7, 8, yeah.
Well,
Not quite the 4 hours yet.
Wait a little bit
What do I have on
longer.
my plate? What did Maxwell bring up?
You got some
Mystery
rough cut
meat.
eggs, a little bit of mystery meat, and
Dog, probably.
the local ale.
Yikes.
I'm gonna put some egg on my utensil. I'm just gonna flip some egg. I'm crazy.
Is he still like out?
did you check his pulse? Is he actually unconscious?
You would have checked.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. With that medicine check.
I
you
mean,
would've-
how long ago did I check the pulse?
a few hours ago. It's only been about 2-3 hours since the last rest.
He was alive 2 hours ago.
Well, he wouldn't have died from my magic in 2 hours. So.
Well, that's all the egg he's getting.
I'm gonna go over and I'm gonna poke his face. I'm gonna see if he moves with the egg. Crazy guy.
If the crazy guy moves, what are you poking?
I'm
his
poking
face?
crazy guy's face.
Yeah. Just,
I like try to go like this with his eye and see if he'll.
Hey, leave him be. Okay, if he's out, good. He can stay that way. I don't want to hear his crazy. I don't want to deal with his.
I thought you wanted to talk to him more, get more
if
info out
if
of
he
him.
wakes up again, but I'm perfectly happy having a silent prisoner.
But like, what if he's dead?
What if he's dead?
We just determined he's not dead.
What if he's brain dead?
If he's brain dead, that might actually be all the better for the people of Baulders Gate. He's out. Leave him be. At least for me.
Okay. I guess I'll leave him alone.
all right. You guys remain for the remainder of the 4 hours.
Stick to the plan.
All right. 2 hours pass. You guys have had your short rest.
Now, be sure to drag out everybody's body, and maybe one of those spider things too. Oh, and that includes Benny. We need him.
Benny?
I'll do what I can.
Yeah, Benny.
Oh right.
We buried Randall, but Benny was down there.
Right.
The cave did collapse after all, or was collapsing.
It could still be stable.
Well, let's hope so.
What's contingency for if we get there and it's not?
It's not stable?
Theoretically.
It's already caved in.
Theoretically.
Was there an earthquake last night I didn't know about?
It was caving in while we were leaving.
did feel the rumbling. We at least have to check to see if it's not.
Yeah, that's why I was asking. Contingency plan on if it is caved in.
Oh, man.
Well, I
I'm
took
gonna-
some of Varus's belongings to be sent back to the estate.
You know, we do our best to find the loved ones of Broxigar and Palabar and Benny and just set their record straight.
Good luck.
We'll, yeah, head back over to you guys.
I'm gonna pick my face out of the sand.
Oh.
Or whatever.
Blood and mud covered, dust and dirt.
Okay. I'm just gonna wipe a little bit of that off. And there's still blood, I assume, and some bruising. But it's just a little bit diminished.
A little bit.
Do we regain half our hit die?
You can regain, with short rest, you can regain as many hit die as you need.
Okay, cool. I'll take it. So, do I notice that I have all my belongings, or
Are you
I'm
checking
gonna
your
check?
points? Yeah, so you find that you're missing what Val took.
Well, I didn't know that he took it, so I'm gonna assume that.
Well,
Still-
it's gone, yeah.
it's gone.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna teleport my sword to my hand.
Okay.
And put it back in. And I'm gonna ask everyone: are we
Does
ready
it just
to?
disappear?
Yeah. It just
Valk?
instantly teleports to me.
The scabbard.
So wait, you don't have the scabbard either?
I guess I don't.
Just slid through
Shit.
the hole.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
just-
stick it through my belt.
Alright, yeah, you do the toy soldier, put it through my belt.
Exactly.
Uh,
So are we all ready to move out?
and then, yeah, Val. Make a perception check, actually.
I forgot I could do that.
10? Where did you have it? Where were you putting it?
The easiest place would probably just be put on my belt.
Do you feel a shift?
In
In your
weight?
balance.
Yeah,
Weighs a
in-
few
in the
pounds.
weight, and you look in
Swords
the,
are heavy.
in the,
It's a
the
great
sheath
sword?
is
No, it's a
empty.
long sword.
Okay.
That's still pretty heavy.
Yes. 3 pounds. Okay.
Well, I think Varus might be alive.
What gives you that impression?
Well,
Oh, you
his-
two like connect like that? Like that?
he has a magical ability where he can teleport a sword anywhere. It was a bit of a big thing when he was training back in the day, and his sword's gone.
Oh. Oh, well, hell, that's a good sign.
Yeah.
You should go. Go meet him. See if the others are alive.
Well, that's what we were doing.
Yeah.
All right.
So, well, all right. For you guys, it had just been the 2 hours. It wasn't the 4 hours yet.
Okay.
Yeah. So this was before your mark of when you wanted to actually leave.
All right.
You
Then
got
that's
2
when,
hours.
that's when the sword disappears.
We'll just leave him for another 2 hours.
So yeah, you notice this. Yeah, about 7.
Well, in that case, Val could probably start leaving immediately when that happened.
All right. Valk heads out.
Are you staying?
I'm staying.
I'll leave. Have fun.
I'll try.
Wanders out the door.
All right. You guys start heading that way, and then you get a little bit more of a glimpse of the 2 patrons as you guys leave as they're. Cheers, mate.
Just grogging up for the day. 4 hours later.
I ignore him. Just
All right, just head on out.
Yeah.
All right. Val kind of gives like you pull up your. Do you have like a robe or
similar.
you like kind of pull it up and away a little bit from them as you walk by? All right, and over to you guys.
So we want to start heading out.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
I don't really feel like researching or searching the rebels that I just died in.
Yeah, no. Alright, so do we know, well, partially, the direction?
Yeah, you can see Baulders Gate. Yeah.
Oh,
It's-
perfect. Well,
yeah.
go that way, guys.
On a
Like-
short rest, do we gain back any of the key points, or is that only after a
I
long rest?
I believe it's
Think
long
long
rest.
rest.
Yeah,
Kind of like, okay.
probably. Yeah, short rest is just like hit die. And
No,
whatnot. You
Very,
take-
very few things.
Yeah, you get a little health back.
Fighters, basically.
Most of my stuff I get back on short rests.
Fighters, basically.
Yeah.
Second wind action surge. Short rest, baby.
It's been an hour. I got it again. All right.
All right. So you guys start heading back, and Val, make a perception check.
22.
22. You see off in the very early morning a set of 3 figures beginning to come down and a little bit out of the tree-ish area and into more of the where most of the trees are cut down and destroyed, and they're just walking through almost a plain.
Well, this is a story. I need to hear it. I start speeding up.
All right, and then the rest of you see what clearly looks like a Valkyr and a Ventress.
A snake person.
Big ass snake person coming up, very
Yep.
hard to miss.
They stick out so much.
Those look like friends.
And then with your perception check, you do see a little bit off in the distance, like kind of where you knew you had left, just like faint dust, kind of just still trying to settle.
I demand an explanation.
You guys look awful.
Palabar would like to know why you left us there, if you apparently survived.
Well, you all were dead. Completely.
But we're here.
I understand your position. Those who fall behind.
Get left behind.
Fair enough.
Well, I was on my way back.
Did your training fail you as young?
What?
Did your training fail you? Did you not? Why did anyone attempt to try and stabilize us?
You were like dead. Like,
No
We
pulse.
felt fine.
Completely.
I don't. It's like, you never know. But,
Palabar, the cave was collapsing. There was not much they could do.
you guys were also like dead.
did you check?
I was dead almost.
I did
Fair enough.
check.
Fair enough. Well,
The masters say you are never dead. There's always a chance to come back.
That sounds like some dark arts, if I knew anything. But
we're back.
No,
Well, we spoke to some
it's
people,
not dark.
and kind of spoke to some people in some sort of, as the genius over here described it.
Mirror dimension.
Yeah, we were in a mirror dimension, and they sent us back to protect Tornak.
So you guys are like his bodyguards now?
I don't know.
why Tornak?
They said he took something.
And it needed to be
Power.
guarded.
You got some fancy goggles, but they're just goggles. I guess he also kidnapped the crazy guy?
Great.
Choice of fucking words.
Nice.
Doesn't specify which crazy
Yeah,
guy.
which crazy guy?
Did I kidnap him from the spider? Or
Doesn't specify.
Yeah.
Whichever crazy guy pops into your brain first.
Well,
So-
since I never saw the other guy, pretty much, I assumed the,
You're like, he
the barkeep.
So, Tornak has the book.
Yes.
That could be it.
Valk has
We were
the book.
trying.
Oh,
Oh,
Valk has. You have the book with you.
I
we were
do.
trying to read it, but
What language is it in?
Not sure.
not primordial, common, abyssal, or draconic.
I don't
May
think
Palabar
I'd
see the
be
book?
of much help.
Sure.
Spell books aren't commonly written in Orc.
Palabar takes the book. Is there
You
any
should be the
writing on
first
the
orc to
front
write
of the
one.
book at all?
Not so much the front.
He opens it
You open the book.
to the front page.
Dun, dun, dun.
I'm assuming, but please read me what languages you know.
Gnomish,
Is that it?
and Fae.
And Faye? Okay.
Yes.
So, you get a hint right off the bat. This is gnomish, but not. It's almost like a cipher, and you're not quite sure what it's making out. But you do know. Make actually a history check for me.
Because remember, on the last one, he got all that from the inside of that.
Yep.
Oh, as a matter of fact, while he's making his history check, okay, pull that out. See, does it match the same type of writing with what was in that cover?
Yes, similar rune etchings.
What type
found.
What type of check?
History.
History, so double 6. 15.
15. You remember, especially from your masters, teaching you about there were once a lost dialect that was used among those in the Fallen Era. This was a time where gnomes and in particular some of the high elves in that case were being, how do I put this, almost eradicated from the local lands. Like they were looked down upon, and they were just trying to make by, and they were losing a war. And you know that there were talks about them grouping up and creating some new force of power. It doesn't go into much more detail, and a lot of the words are still hard to make out, and a lot of it you are reading, they look more so like instructions, but it's not making whole sentences. You're breaking little words out here and there.
Palabar shuts the book, and he was not entirely truthful with you all before. I did gain a little more knowledge from that creature that we had found, and from what the knowledge I have now, and with what that guy didn't tell us his name, did he? The one that was speaking to us.
No.
And the other knowledge we have gained in ancient times, the gnomes and others delved into areas that they shouldn't have, on trying to merge technology with humans with little regard for their well-being. And I did not mention it earlier because
You were scared of the prejudice that we might hold against your kind.
Yes, and I feel this is...
Do I know the word prejudice?
Yes.
No. I've heard it used in that sentence before.
Palabar does not want this information. He agrees with the person that was helping us that this information should not be allowed to get into other hands. And if there's anything we can do to keep this book from becoming common knowledge, the better.
Mm-hmm. Well, seems like we have a couple more words to say to the other Mr. Crazy.
Assuming he's okay.
He does have a room that I can sleep in more.
Yeah?
We do, yes. And I believe we should be heading that direction. The cave has collapsed and all of you are alive. And I believe we need to go over our plan.
Palabar takes the book and puts it
another
into his...
person in the
backpack.
cave when you guys left? Like another alive person?
No.
Besides the one that we captured. Or Tornak captured us.
Because before we left, well actually, yeah, before we left the outside of the cave, right when it caved in,
We heard a scream.
we heard a scream.
Or they heard a scream.
Yeah.
They told me about it. I was just like,
Did the voice sound familiar at all?
Not really. It just sounded faint and screamy-ish.
yeah, it's hard to recognize identity. It was just a scream.
Yeah. Sounded like a man though.
Did it?
It sounded more male.
I think the only other person that made it out of the cave alive is the crazy guy Tornak kidnapped. So,
Well,
Okay.
though he was acting weird, like unconscious weird, before we left.
That's
So
not weird. It's pretty run of the mill.
Yeah.
I don't know. He's been blabbering like all night. So for him to shut up, that's weird.
Fair enough. Shall we make our way back to the room?
I do believe Tornak should hear about this.
Yeah.
He's got 3 new bodyguards.
Great.
You guys
Oh,
are like, that's
God.
your job now.
Also, I believe
We escaped that,
have
though.
some things that I may have took. I had back the papers of the scabbard.
Oh, so you stole my sword. I thought I left it in the
Well, I
cave.
was about to return it to Lucan, and then you decided to
Not
be
die.
alive again.
Always been alive. Let's go.
Alright, do you all travel? Are you going back to the Baulders Shadow?
Yeah.
Alright. Tornak. You are currently in the room.
On the bed, keeping an eye on Crazy, and also now looking at the goggles to myself again. Put them on, and I look at him with them on.
You see it almost light against a pole.
Oh! What the hell? Is he looking at me now, or is he still out?
Yeah.
Him with the goggles. I come up to him. Oh, I'm just gonna. Hey! Oh, you got your shit out too. Good. Pull the gag off of his mouth.
Oh, good. 11 fingers!
What?
Make a wisdom save.
Oh, it's
That's-
a 4!
Dude, okay, that's exactly what you were getting last time.
Now, it finally worked.
And then you see
He can walk.
Well, it's about time I got out of there. Ugh.
and I need you to make an initiative roll, please.
Do I even get an initiative?
You do, because you're now in combat.
You had one job.
You have to decide whether you take your wisdom save before or after damage.
22.
22, 23.
Perfect.
That's a rough one.
And he leans over to you,
I'll have those back now.
and I need the goggles.
Where'd that book go? I can make another copy.
And then turns around and he
So crazy guys.
moves out the door. And it is now your roll.
Other crazy guy comes in clutch and tackles him.
Another wisdom save.
Wisdom save.
17.
17.
Get back here!
Well, that was at the end of your turn.
Yep.
So he has his turn.
Use the thing.
You gonna do it again?
You make a perception check, actually.
Yeah, because he
We'll
exited,
see.
didn't he?
Yeah.
16.
16. You hear some sounds downstairs.
What? What's going on? Who are you?
And then you hear,
Get back!
and that's all you hear.
Alright.
And you're up.
I'm gonna draw my gun and race downstairs.
All right. You go downstairs, and there's no one in there. And you
Hey!
see,
Or who? There's no one?
well, there's the guy and the two other guys, but there's no.
I look at him.
I just went out the door!
I chase out the way he went, or he
Alright.
pointed.
All right. And what's your movement, by the way?
I've only got 30 feet.
30 feet. All right. So you would make it. You make it to the door. And then assume you open it up.
Yep.
Make a perception check. We'll see what you see.
14.
14. You look around. You look, and there's a little bit of blood going, and then it trails off and to the left, and then right as you look over that way from the other building, you see like the last, like before he disappears behind the other side.
Is it back to me again?
Yeah.
All right. I need to hear an eagle song. Give me a zephyr strike. And I bless myself with the silvery power of a zephyr strike to move an extra 30 feet on my turn. So I'm going to go 60 feet chasing him. Chasing after the blood trail and where I saw him duck to.
All right. You get up to where the blood trail is, and there's a few more what looks to be housing, like those really crappy looking shacks just along the riverside. What's your speed again?
60.
60. So you get up there and you see immediately as he's just going around like the next bend, and you see here, and goes up in the air a bunch of what look like coins.
Oh.
And then you see, oh my god! And nothing but like children to old men to
Coming out of the woodwork.
just rushing towards the middle. Which I could do.
Can I rush to the point of coins first?
You can definitely try. Make your acrobatics check.
Oh shit. Trying to get there before a lot of people collapse on the coins.
I like how it tipped.
That's a 7.
7. You running through, and you do get there pretty quick. There's a few kids that kind of get there first, and you're like, ooh, like you almost just kind of brush them out of the way, and then right as you're kind of like pushing the other one, you don't even see this older guy. You kind of just run into him, and he just gets knocked back into the crowd of kids, and it unsettles you for a second, but you're back up and you move back through the crowd. You don't see him, but you last saw he was right around that corner.
I'm gonna fire one into the air. Get down!
Like you hear most kids just start screaming and running. The elderly men and women just kind of like land towards the ground, and people begin to scatter.
Nice. Can I,
Make a perception check, or survival check, actually, if you want to track him.
Yeah, I want to see if I can pick up his trail. That's a 12.
12. It's getting really hard. There's a lot of footprints from those people out here. You pick up a few of the flecks, and you know that he's around, or he went this way at least. You head that way and come around the other side. You don't see anybody off the bat.
Oh, man, the trail's going cold. Can I try to track him still?
Yep.
What do we got?
9. You're coming out a little bit further, and there's a few more people that are just kind of like scattered running throughout the little village. And actually, anyone in the other party, I just need 2 people can make a perception check. I don't care who. Okay.
22.
14. Curiosity.
14. Varys, you hear a gunshot.
I think I just heard a gunshot.
Well, I know many people in the slums with guns.
We should probably go.
If you all can run, that is.
I did
I'm
notice
fine.
you have rubber bands in your horn.
That's awesome. So back to Tornak though. Yeah, loud gunshot into the air. You're not quite seeing any more, and you're in the next set of rows of shacks.
How many rounds have passed since we left the...
Since we left, about 6.
about 4 more before my Zephyr Strike ends.
Mm.
So, I'm still trying to give chase. I mostly want to pick up his trail, make sure I don't
Survival
lose
check.
him.
It's basically becoming a harder DC.
Yeah, I'm not using my full 60 at this point if I can try to... 8!
8.
This guy was meant to be lost.
It's hard. You
Flustered going to the streets now.
Yep, you're walking through people. You see people that while you're looking around, and they seem very frightened of you, and they almost, some of them go back into their homes. Some of them,
Has anybody seen a man in a black robe? A black robe! Where'd he go?
most people aren't responding. Everybody's very frightened.
So I'm still gonna... Oh man, am I at any sort of intersection, or can I just keep going down the path I thought?
So you're in the next row of shacks. There's only 2 rows of shacks, and the next part over is where it kind of slopes down a bit more, and then there's the river. So you could continue on about probably like 5-6 more shacks, and then it'll open up, and then you have Baulders Gate after that.
To the river, into Baulders Gate. Where would he go? Where would he go? Let's go to Baulders Gate. We'll keep chasing on through.
Okay, you continue on through, and yeah, your Zephyr Strike would end about then, but you get, I'd say, up to or near where the wall would be, and you see the guards. What's all that about?
I'm chasing the convict. Where? There's a man in a black robe come through here.
They both look at each other. No such man has passed here.
Damn it! I holster my gun.
And they.
I turned back around the direction I came. I'm just beating myself up right now. I'm trying to look around and guess at this point where he might have gone.
Make a perception check.
18.
18. You notice there's a few people obviously still running about, but you notice one in particular has a black hood up.
Just tackle him.
But he seems to be about, so you're up at the gate and you're like barely seeing this, maybe about 4 or 5 houses in on that second row.
I'm gonna sprint there. I'm gonna dash.
Double dash or whatever.
Yep.
Not, yeah. All
So I
right.
guess, yeah, I'll dash at 60.
You get all the way up, and do you, are you
I'm gonna
just
try
going
and come
straight?
up behind the guy and just do, I'm just try to do a takedown. Grab his arm, sweep the leg, put him face first on the concrete.
So you roll. What? Yeah, is that roll for an attack?
Roll the grapple?
Roll the grapple. Yeah.
Grapple check is... What, just a straight strength check?
Athletics.
It's an athletics?
Mhm.
Okay. That is 19.
19. You slam. Get on the ground!
Yeah.
Swat move.
Don't move! Who are you? Pull the hood back. Is it red hair?
White hair, almost balding.
I'm sorry. I'm so terribly sorry.
No!
There
was a rock down here!
I'm looking around. Do I see any more
Make a
robed
perception
figures?
check.
having a bad day.
Total 20.
Total of 20. You notice that there are 2 more figures that are moving up front. There's movement that is down by the river, and there looks like a few people running on the other side of that next shack.
Oh, I'm gonna look towards the river. What's that movement?
You see what looks to be a few people just kind of like looking back and forth at each other. They're just kind of like,
That's the strangest thing that stands out to me. So I guess I'll go down there and see what they are going on about.
okay, you head down there, and so yeah, like I was saying, the weirdest thing, fucking Jim is just right there, and then all of a sudden, this fucking guy takes our boat, and he's.
Excuse me.
Start swimming.
You say somebody took your boat? What do you look like?
We had some red looking hair.
Black robe?
Yeah, that was it.
Damn it, which way did he go?
And they point like a little bit further down the left side of the river.
Grant me another Eagle song, please. Zephyr Strike! And I'm going to be dashing. I guess, yeah, my base movement now is 60 because of the Zephyr Strike. For a minute, I'm going to be cold dashing.
Cold dashing.
90.
Yeah.
So
Or 90, would that be...
You
So yeah, I'm moving at 90 feet per round.
90. So you get, you fly up alongside, just and you, whoa, as you take off from them, and you see that little bit past, almost like a hillside. You round it, running, trying not to fall into the river as you're running on this slope, and you see what appears to be a man, or he's like in a boat, like kind of off the shore.
It's like, come on, let's go, let's go.
How far is he?
Maybe 20 feet out.
From me?
No, from the side.
Which is
You're
range
probably
from me.
about another turn away from him at your speed.
So over 90 feet?
Your
Yeah.
speed is actually 120. I just looked it up.
Oh, that's fucking
This
nice.
is doubled no matter what.
That's fine.
So if your speed is reduced to 15, but he uses Zephyr Strike, then he has 30.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. Damn.
Because
Nice.
So then you'd be able to get there, but no,
That's how you
because
usually get so far.
once you get so far in, it does become difficult terrain running through the water. Because I don't think it lets you run on water.
Just start swimming.
So you'll, yeah, dump
All right. So from this range, rifle comes out,
All right.
loaded. I'm gonna sight him up, and I'm gonna use a precise strike to shoot him in his shoulder so he can't row.
Roll for an attack. I would
Blow a hole in
say, no, from that. He's down. I'd say he's got half cover, so
25 to hit.
25 hits. For sure.
And I deal 10 points of damage.
You. And and he kind of like leans forward in the boat.
Ah, he's so persistent.
I guess that'll be my turn for now.
Now it's his turn. He is going to. You see the two hands come out of his arms, and you see that they have almost two hands like that, and they grab the oars and start.
No way.
Yeah, it does become difficult terrain, so half your speed.
Yeah, that one baffles me. Holy shit. So yeah,
But
so now I am dashing.
You'd be able to get to the side of the boat, yeah.
Pull over!
So yeah,
Tell your hands to pull over!
he sees. Well, it would be 60 on your speed.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'd be able to make it.
That's still pretty good.
He's not too far out yet.
I'm alongside him. You said he's about 20 feet out?
You're like, well, if you want to, you can get like up to the boat, and then you have to climb on from there.
Okay, so if I get up to the bank, how far is he from me?
That's what I'm saying. It's about 45 feet, so that you got 60 feet in your half speed.
Alright, well, he's got something weird. So if he's right here in front of me, muddy puddles! Get him!
You see, it goes. He almost sinks
That's gross.
into the puddle in front of you, and then peers on the boat, and just. And
I imagine it looks horrifying.
Oh, yeah.
I can't stop imagining that thing from the Brothers Grimm.
so
it's freaking
yeah,
me
it's
out.
a success. He fails.
I'm gonna now run through the water and hop into the boat.
So you get up to it, make your acrobatics check to get onto the boat.
Net 20.
Nat 20, easily enough, just... And you get up there and he's...
Just gonna bury my fist in his nose. Again.
Do you have any actions left?
I guess after having to climb in the boat, no, getting in there is my action right
Well,
now.
you shot him too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you'd be out.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. And I'm just remembering your card, right? Yeah.
I should probably have it on me.
Yeah, you fucking should.
Yeah, pulling it out would have been an action for me.
No, it's a bonus.
Oh, you're right. It is. Cool.
But yeah,
Nice little case.
so you get up on there and you hear
He's here. Get him.
and you see and an entire figure comes out, and it's got, so not only does it have hands that look like this on each side, but all the way down its arms and all over like it are just like little fingers,
That's gross.
and it's just like almost like a finger covered like breastplate.
That's the creepiest thing.
And go ahead and make another wisdom save.
Not good at these.
I really am not. It's a 10.
10. As you get on there,
We're both just.
yeah,
That's awkward.
it's now because that's all he can do, and all you can do is roll for it.
Yep. Oh, shit, it's cocked.
That was almost an 18.
Yeah,
Hey!
20.
There you go. So yeah, at the end of that, breaks off of you.
Look at this freaky thing.
He kind of squares up to you on the other side of the boat.
The 11 fingers does?
No, he does.
Into the water?
It's now your turn. He's about, 15 feet out in the water.
Damn it.
Just drown him.
I'm gonna throw my knife at him.
All right.
Come on! That's 19 to hit.
19 hits.
So right into his back.
Oof.
The other shoulder. Dexterity. Wow. That is 9 points of damage.
Whew. So you... and you see him... and he's kind of like kind of drowning, obviously.
All right.
Gagging.
Do I have movement?
Yeah, you have your movement.
I'll dive in after that.
All right.
Swim up to him. And
And you see him splashing about.
Everything hurts.
Oh.
I don't want to die.
oh, him? I'm gonna. Can I chokehold him and kind of control him with the knife in his shoulder?
You can try.
Ooh.
So yeah, I'm gonna try and
Sounds
put it
awful.
in one of those,
Grapple.
and yeah, grab the knife and hold on to it. Not pull it out. I'm just gonna.
Roll the grapple.
Yep.
Tilt forward to move forward, back to go back.
Like a helicopter.
13.
Exactly.
Natural 20.
Ooh.
So he,
Wow.
as you're coming up, he goes down, and you're like,
People panic when they drown.
Donnie.
and then was that it? You rolled, so you got your action. I think you got
Yeah,
movement.
traveled, did my action, and I just tried to grapple him. So that's it for me right now.
Cool. And then you see, and then on your leg, make another wisdom save.
This dude is fucking intense. That is a 19.
19. You feel the vibration, and you feel those little fingers, but you kind of like
My leg.
and
Try.
yeah, and you almost kind of and
So, was that his turn?
and then you see like maybe 10 feet from you,
All right.
and that's his turn.
Swim up and surface with him. Do our feet touch the ground over here?
Nope. You are both treading water at this point.
Do I appear up next to him?
Yeah.
Fucking headbutt him!
Yeah. All right. Roll to hit. Is this
This is just, I guess, an unarmed.
okay?
And an unarmed strike is, what's the modifier for that? Just your strength
Yes.
added to hit. So
Right. Or is it dex?
nothing.
I think you could choose either way on this. Whatever's better.
Well, if I get to choose whichever one's better, I'm going to add my dexterity modifier to this. It'll be a total of 10 to hit.
10 does not hit.
So I flail
So
around the water.
you're kind of like, and you're like, ugh, and you go for it, and that's right when he like moves his head out of the other way, and you just totally whiff it.
I'm going to burn my action surge and just make another unarmed strike and try to elbow him in the head where he dodged to.
Okay.
It's strength, by the way.
Oh, it's a strength usually? Okay.
Yeah.
So, for that one, it is a...
I guess I'm proficient with it.
Not really. It's a 13 to hit.
13 hits because of your
It is.
special.
Yeah, like you have.
That's
like,
7 points of damage.
Oh yeah.
Pop him on the side of the head.
You
Those ones and like these ones are too. He's like
Is he sinking now?
yeah.
blends in so well.
Bastard. Dive under and try to grab him, and I'll just make an attempt to heave us and just get us both back onto the shore.
Make a strength check for me.
Is anyone watching this?
We heard a gunshot.
But like those guys that he
18?
stole their boat.
18. So yeah, you
Can
go
they see
down
it?
and you grab him. You kind of go up,
Slippery son of a bitch!
start to tread back, and then it's at this point. Yeah, you guys are down a little bit past where Baulders Shadow is, and you see the 2 rows of shacks, and then you see many people frightened, and then also a few people kind of muttering amongst themselves, and still some people kind of like looking around on the ground.
I'm gonna walk up to one of the people. I was like, "Did a crazy man with a loud
Who
weapon?"
are you going up to?
I'm gonna pick a person just out and about.
Okay.
I don't know. First person that looks like, I don't know.
Okay.
He was waiting for us.
So the first person that comes up is one of the people kind of like looking at stuff on the ground.
Like, hey, did you? Oh, okay. Did you see a crazy guy here who made a loud
Did
loud
you see any
bang?
coins?
There were coins?
There were coins.
No, I'm looking for the guy that made the thing that
Yeah,
was
well,
loud.
I'm looking for a guy that's looking for coins. Okay, so you don't have coins,
No,
do you?
I don't.
Yeah, that's why you're here. Okay, help me look for some coins.
Fair point. I look on the ground for coins. He's got a fair point. I don't have any.
Yeah, I have money, so
You
I
all
was
see
kinda like,
Ventress looking for
you're
coins.
right.
Guys, over here!
Guy.
Wow. Yeah.
coin.
Does it look like there's a definite method to the chaos? Can you tell, like, where we saw somebody maybe had gone through?
There seems make a perception check. 16. You notice, yeah, same, similar crowded amongst people, but then like the 2 near more of the the actual shore itself seemed to just be like.
Albar's going to follow me, and he's going to book up there.
All
Wait,
right.
did I find any coins?
Make a perception check.
I'll follow.
I need this dice back. No, I rolled a 5.
5.
I mean,
Found
I have a
5
3
coins.
to my perception, but that doesn't do a whole lot.
You look and you're like, ooh, you like see something, and like you get closer, and it just looks like some broken glass.
Dang. I guess I chase after the crazies then.
All right, do you all head over there?
I'll follow Palabar.
Bruxigar's going to go to the tavern and use their restroom real quick.
Okay.
And then he'll follow.
Well, howdy!
Palabar.
You look like shit!
yeah, I don't want to get into it right now.
That must be all of you.
Perfect.
All right.
And basically, Polybar was going his full speed, too. So if anybody have more than 45?
No.
So, basically, yeah. Polybar just
I can help you in the
grabs
water, though.
staff
I
and
have
just
a swim
starts heading
speed
out
of
there to see
20.
what the hell's going
I'll
on.
dash.
Serpent blood. Actually,
You
is
guys-
it a serpent blood? I don't know.
You guys all hurry up and Palabar getting there first. You hear, and then he was gone, just like that.
Who's gone?
Aren't you a short one?
Yeah. Well, it's going. We're looking for our friend. He's chasing a crazy guy.
Crazy guy.
Red hair.
You know, we as a matter of fact, do you guys know the really fast guy?
Is that the red hair guy?
No, the really
Or
fast guy.
the other one?
He came in a hat.
Yep, that's our guy.
And he had some big stick-looking things.
Yep.
Which direction?
And they both just kind of point around the bend of the hill.
Let's go.
If you find our boat, he said he was looking for it.
Yeah, sure.
Boat?
Well-
Okay.
Yeah, it's just a little dinghy.
We'll
but,
try,
Okay.
maybe.
If you could bring it back.
You could come with us. You got anything better
Let's
to
go.
do?
Polybar's gone.
They start following you.
Nice. And they can just sail their boat home. That saves us a trip.
Perfect. Yeah, I go as well.
All right. We get back to Tornak. Make another strength check for me.
Come on, you have bastard!
Hey.
19.
19. And it's at this point, you all come around the bend. Broxgar shortly following up afterwards. What I missed. And and they kind of pointed you in the similar direction. And you guys all see a very wet Tornak just pulling up a body alongside the beach.
How far away?
What
It's
happened?
about 60 feet.
Oh.
You yelled at.
I yell, what happened? You had one job!
Oh,
Go down there.
continue pulling them up.
Are they still in combat?
No.
Or, okay, yeah, I'm gonna run up there then.
Get me some rope! He slipped me!
We all just look at each other.
Polybar's
I'll
gone.
pull out rope from my backpack.
I didn't
Wait.
bring my computer, so I don't exactly
You're-
know what I have.
Yeah.
We're
I
sent to
start pulling out
protect
some
you.
silk rope. Oh, he's got it.
Yeah.
They're apparently, by some thing that resurrected them, now you're bodyguards.
Not necessarily.
I don't think we were resurrected because I don't feel very good.
Bodyguards.
You don't look very good.
I feel fine.
You were impaled! You look the worst!
I took them out.
Tornak, make a perception check. 12. Everybody is talking to you. Everybody, you're just blown away. Your party is here.
I try to get over the stunned moment, and I'm gonna continue tying my fucking guy up.
All right.
I'll give him a
Use the
hand.
rope
Moving
that
safe.
Bars gave me.
See, you feel no
No resistance.
no resistance whatsoever.
I'm also gonna gag him.
Did you kill him?
Damn near! Almost had to. He
Did you act? I'm gonna
I
go
look at
feel
him.
Pulse. Did you actually?
Does he look dead?
Make a medicine check.
That's nat 20.
Nat 20. You notice right off the bat, he does look very pale. And
So
you
He's
go
always
up, you
that
go
pale.
up and touch his neck, and you don't feel a pulse.
Oh man, is he pretty worse off? I didn't mean to kill him and
Give him
start doing CPR.
All right, so make a medicine check.
You
Probably
know
pull the knife out of
CPR?
his back.
Gunshot wound.
That's like the
And then
basic
the
one,
knife.
right?
You
Still has a
gotta
knife in his back.
do it to the
Pull it
song
off
of
his
Staying
What do you
Alive.
mean, dude?
That's a 17.
17.
Gotta do
You
compressions to the
Start
beat.
chest compressions. Yep.
You gotta do them like hard and to the song "Staying Alive."
Oh, come on, you're
Gotta
wasting
sing
my
it.
day like this.
I like another one bites the dust.
It's another good one.
More
Never-
pessimistic.
It's okay to
Man,
break
I
ribs
keep this up for only like, how long are you supposed to keep this up?
until
While he was trying to do that,
paramedics
Palomar
arrive.
was going
Well,
to try and assist him if there's any visible open wounds while he's trying to do that.
Or
would
until
try and
he opens his
bandage him
eyes.
up a little bit to see if maybe that'll help.
There's
He
a
looks
dagger
pretty dead.
sticking out of him,
Ah.
and he's got a gunshot.
Who knew the
wound
only
in his
time I'd
other
use my
shoulder.
CPR certification? would be
And
in
then he's
D&D?
also, his leg is very, very ripped open, and it's got a ripped bed sheet over it.
He's
I tried.
Hey,
Okay.
he's going to take what that one seems to be the most obvious one there. He's going to try and fix that one and adjust it to stop any more blood from coming out if there's still something.
You make a medicine check.
And over here on my compressions, it's like,
We almost
Nothing?
gotta be his friends now. We're trying so hard to keep him alive.
I can heal
Keep him
wounds.
alive.
I can't
Heal death.
fix a
21.
Yeah.
21. Obviously, you prep the wound, and you feel as though that's the best that it's gonna get.
Hey, Tornak, you don't know. We got him kind
I
of
have an idea.
stabilized. I don't know if you're going to be able to
Well, that's
do much
too
better with doing
That's
that.
too much voltage.
feel his, I stopped the compressions,
No.
I feel his neck. Is he cold?
It's cold.
Okay, I'm gonna put my hand
Is
on
that
his
just
chest.
because he's wet?
I just,
I'm gonna put my hand on his chest and shock and grasp him to see if it does it.
Keep doing compressions. Go. Stop right
no,
now.
I'm gonna flop back on my ass.
Clear.
All right. You hit.
Now continue the compressions.
I don't know how this would work, but oh,
It's 2Ds.
4 damage
4.
of
You-
electric shock.
You see.
Now continue compressions.
The body
Continue
shakes.
compressions quickly.
No.
Now,
No, I won't.
How did he escape?
Your body has about 7 minutes of oxygen.
I was
stored
looking
up.
at the, and I push your body over, and I'm gonna pat him down for the goggles.
they're you see, like, right as you kind of like pull. I mean, they were strapped to his head.
Okay, so I pulled the hood back off of him, and they're on his head.
and they're still there.
No, I yanked those off. I was looking at these. I just wanted to ask him a question. I know I said not to talk to him, but I was dead curious. I had to know. They did something.
Where'd you get them?
Got them down in that hole.
And it gave
Got them
you
off
something.
him.
Right.
Well, I didn't say anything about that.
Yeah.
We were-
That's. I'll let you fill it in. You'll be more
Okay.
around.
You should put them on. They look cool.
So
Already.
Well,
we were in the cave and awoken in a mirror dimension, as this one put it.
Deduced.
Yeah.
We were beyond the
and-
veil of death.
Yeah, and there was 2 figures there, and they said you took something.
And
A
that you needed
power?
to be guarded.
Yeah, and that you needed to be guarded.
there's nobody else down there but you corpses and me,
That's what
and
we
the now
thought.
dead man.
Palabar feels we should discuss this elsewhere rather than right
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
in the open.
Those
Him?
2 people that you had follow
And I
us.
point to a new corpse.
I'm gonna ask
Just
for the
kick him back in
goggles
the
to
water.
See if there's anything.
No, Palabar feels we should
Awkward
take
with them?
this body back to the room.
Look, I'll give you all a pass.
Possibly if it.
It's like I told them, you deserve it, but let's do it in a place where
Okay.
we're close together, and I away from the prying eye.
Granny's. Good idea.
Let's go back to Granny's.
We're close
I
to
guess,
Granny's.
I guess so. If
This
that's
is the
what you're
second
feeling.
time we've had a dead body with us. And you would go back into the city.
It's fine.
Oh, where'd you put Benny's body? I meant to go back and get it in yours. So that way we could wrap up our business.
No, we were more concerned
If I
with
get
our
them out of his
phone
hand,
box.
yeah.
Was Benny alive?
We're
I'm
outside
dead
now.
to
It
all.
looks.
Let her take the goggles.
Oh shit! I was passively just.
While he's talking to us.
I would have kept a grip on them, but if she made a stealth check,
Well, no, she. Yeah, so
Sleight of
that's
hand.
kind of,
so. Well, are you trying to just rip them out, or are you trying to
just
sneak?
kind of grab them. I was thinking that the candlelight looked cool
Sleight of
Well,
hand.
back in the room, and that the sun might look really cool.
definitely got distracted
light's
talking about
blinding
Benny's
me.
body.
Well, so if are you just grabbing them, or are you like
I'm gonna
stealthy?
try and just.
Yeah, I just had my hand out like this, and I was talking.
If
about
he
Benny
doesn't resist, then I'm just gonna take them.
Make a stealth or a sleight of hand check.
all night trying to sneak them away from me, and then just.
Just takes him.
That's a 21. I rolled a 19.
21. You don't even notice.
I'm
I was gonna
looking
go
at the
back to
sun
the
now.
body.
I'm frying my corneas.
You
Is Ventress also wearing them upside down?
yes.
Yes. I'm a snake. They fit on my head weird.
Fair
Ventress,
enough.
you feel
Oh shit.
you
feel
cannot
okay?
take them off, and you see as
Shit.
you're kind of like looking
Oh.
kind of towards the sun too. The light from the sun refracts in so many different ways, and then it's almost like you're pulled towards the sun.
Oh dear God.
Light begins to pass by you faster and faster.
Did she
And
disappear for all of us?
no, she's still there, but to you guys,
Staring
it
at the
looks
sun.
like white, and then she's just
It's white in the goggles.
I'm just like this, like
yeah, on for her,
Oh.
like what you guys are seeing.
Yeah.
yeah,
But she's just standing there staring at the
yeah.
sun.
So what do you guys know about
You know
these
it's
goggles?
dangerous.
I'm like
to do
drooling.
yeah.
She looks brain dead.
She doesn't look terrible.
I just swore that they were safe too.
Yeah, no movement, not even a flinch.
She should not go out on the sea.
Tornak, Palabar
My
would
background's
like to
actually
know
a sailor.
I don't believe it.
Is she going to be okay? What is the cause of this?
I was okay. I put them on. I was able to take them off. We just kind of have to wait.
If I turn
So
my
they do
head,
have
the
a-
rainbows
you,
move.
you don't turn.
So they do have a
Yeah.
magical scent that I never managed to pick up.
But yeah, more lights,
Don't
lights
look at them.
flash by you, and then
Actually,
you are in a realm where wisps and shadows just drift past you, and then you see there are 6 figures off in the distance. One of them kind of stands up.
There's still 6.
There is still 6. That's why it took me a second. One of them walks towards you, shadows and all, and you hear voices. Guard, protect. It's yours. Protect it. It must be saved. And make your Constitution saving throw, please.
Watch, I'm gonna die, guys. That's 17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
21. You see that figure. It gets very close to you. Almost in the present, and even though it's so close, you still can't make it out. Go ahead and roll a d6, please.
That's one of these, right? Yeah. 6. You have a rainbow on your head.
I am a rainbow.
The picture itself, as that shadow gets closer to you, it then is gone. The figures are gone, and then you're thrust once more, light flying past you in all different directions, and right as you see almost an end coming right at you, you hear a word and a name. And the goggles almost come right off.
You guys need to try this.
End of here.
I'd rather not.
Practically harmless.
Practically harmless.
What did you see? I'm not. You saw them, right?
Yes.
I think I require an explanation.
I thought you were crazy. Put them on. Oh my god.
I don't think that's wise.
We.
You're gonna go first.
I say
Yeah.
vicious ice.
It's actually.
Nope.
They almost like bring it. You're like, whoa!
For the whole
Trying to
thing,
take
just
it off.
stare at that light.
light.
Yeah, just stare into it. It feels like you're being sucked in.
Lights are just passing by faster and faster. Please make your Constitution saving throw, please.
What was that you said, Ventress?
Words?
15.
What did
15.
you say?
That's con, right? You said.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
You see
Deduce?
figures begin to emerge, and they turn, and you hear, "Not yet." And you are thrust forward, and you immediately throw up. You buckle to the ground, and you gain 3 points of exhaustion.
Whoa!
I don't like.
Told you, it's a trip,
I
man.
warned you not to just put on magical things and be fine.
Everyone needs to try
It
them.
would work.
They're great.
So you have disadvantage on ability checks, speed is halved, and disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws.
Oh, honey.
Exactly how I feel right now. I don't even have to that. I just feel that way.
Varys, are you fine?
Yeah, he looks like he had life, and then looks like a long fucking weekend of just
Trenches.
benders and like
Tornak.
Doing
Specs.
yard work.
Gimme.
Are we just passing this around now?
I guess. You deal with that.
Let's go, guys. I need to go sleep at Granny's.
Roxagar, are you sure you want to
Not really.
attempt this?
It's great. Do it.
Well, yeah.
go keep mine for the
I just
keep on
imagine,
for the ride.
you know, when Gandalf's explaining when he died in Lord of the Rings, and it's just like stars and shit going by him.
kind of, yeah.
I imagine
like,
that.
and
You
then
guys have been like non-descriptive as fuck. So Broxgar's like, what are these things?
and then all the
Rainbows.
lights of the day reflect off of everything and then begin to pull you in. It almost becomes like all the different colors become one bright light. And then
Broxgar is, I don't know if his lips are saying this, but he's saying so pretty.
and what you guys are getting are.
Oh no, it lobotomized him.
Please make your Constitution saving throw.
All right. That would be a 25.
25. You see that same misty realm. Now 5 figures look over. Turn.
Yes.
How many were there
Yeah.
Even
inside?
feel anything?
Like you're passing by and like they're like,
Okay.
and they're almost like wisps, like blowing off in a directionless wind.
So I can't even tell if this is a physical place.
Yeah, you just see like it's all empty, almost like dark purple clouded area-esque, and then these figures are just darker wisps. And then, yeah,
Identify yourself.
you see them wander a little bit closer. Make your d6 roll. Let's see.
That would be another 6. I think someone else already rolled.
Yep, so roll 6 again.
There's a D5 over there.
1.
We should all wear goggles all the time.
We don't have that many stamp goggles though. This is the
But we all get non-magical goggles just to
told
look
me.
stylish.
Sick techromancer, dude.
You need like a big hat.
I would try
Yeah.
tomorrow.
yeah.
What are you saying?
But like
I
brown.
need a smoldering,
Who's them?
twined beard.
Maybe a cigar.
They say
Yeah,
nothing.
as the lights
Complete slope.
refract even more as
I don't remember
those
doing that.
figures get closer, you are then thrusted back with one word being
Blasted from the head.
blasted and almost yelled into your head.
Oh, okay.
And then
Guys, I feel like we're all becoming
Broxigar
superheroes.
himself comes out. The dog goes pop off.
Well,
You guys suck.
seems that
Are
you're
you all okay?
Let's
I feel great.
go to
We're
Granny's. I need to
superheroes
sleep.
now.
I can't sleep with Granny. She has a bakery.
Everyone's all worried, and I'm just like, yes!
It was an unreal experience.
It's true.
Can I do another Arcana check on these?
Yeah.
Just put them on. I'm like peer pressuring Val into putting them on.
13.
13. It's right as you grab it too. You feel a presence, and then it completely dissipates as you're holding it.
So, like freshly off my face into his hands.
Yep. You notice it wither as you grab it.
These require more research.
Do it,
I'll say.
do it, do it.
You want to hold on to them,
Tornak, you were the original.
but you're more responsible than Tornak.
But they look really good on my head.
Hold on to
That's also true.
But now you have both the book and the glasses, and I kind of feel like those should be separate.
He is.
Yeah.
Oh, you
Yeah,
have the book.
does not
Okay,
have the book.
cool.
I think I might go to the library in the higher district and do some research.
Wait, ideas.
I
Can
will
we
come
read
with
the
you.
book with the goggles on?
Palabar agrees with your decision, and no, we cannot attempt to read the book with the goggles on.
That sounds like a good idea.
My
To go to the
idea
Next goal.
library.
is that we get Benny and Dirtbag's corpses here and take him down to the graveyard.
They're better.
That's a lot of
Might
digging.
They're better.
Not for us to do. We just have to pass them off to our.
Palabar feels Benny
What do
is
you mean they're
already.
It's caved in.
Yes, it's already buried.
Let's go.
Saves us time.
To where?
Some gold.
Anyway.
He's already buried. Think of it that way. Later we can come back and we'll put like a fancy rock or something over it and say,
And-
"Here lies Benny."
Sounds
And-
good.
Tiny hands.
Yeah, we'll get a toddler to like put tiny handprints on it.
Well, I hope Mr. Visanti trusts us enough to take our word on this.
We'll turn this guy in.
We have quite the story to tell him.
Oh, while all this was going on,
give
were
the
those
goggles to the sun.
two guys? Did they just take off after their boat, or did they?
Yeah,
were
so
they
that,
still
like as they have come
eavesdropping?
around the corner, they
What's wrong
like,
with you?
oh look,
I just want to run around and
that's the
I want
boat
people-
out there.
Now it happens.
I'm assuming.
Good luck getting it.
Oh.
how far out is it?
It's about 30 feet.
Yeah, that's fine.
I can be back there in 2 turns. I have a swim speed.
Do you want to go get them?
It's their
I'll go
boat.
get the
I
boat.
assume they can swim.
I like
Yes.
swimming. I jump in the water.
How much did they hear of what?
All
we were
of it.
discussing?
As they were they were walking up towards the end. Like they weren't
Oh.
following directly
Oh,
behind
okay.
you. They kind of like made the decision that you were like,
They did
you
say
could
it's
come too.
All taking hits off of the goggles.
Yeah, you try. Woo!
It's all
We
going
should
brain
give
dead
them to
for a
the
couple
crazy guy.
seconds.
Let him try.
And I'm holding on to these.
Okay, while you guys try them on, I jump in the water.
All right.
I guess.
Easy enough. Yeah, 2 turns. Grab it. Make a strength check just for shits and gigs.
That's 10.
10. It takes you a little bit, and you kind of struggle with the boat a little
It's
bit.
awkward.
But yeah, it's definitely it looks weird. You're not used to carrying a boat, but you get it back nonetheless.
Okay.
Ooh. Thank you, Snake Lady.
And 10.
So remember us if we are ever in need of a
Awkward
boat.
smiles.
If you're in need of a boat,
If we're ever in need of a boat, remember the
We saved the
help we
boat.
it
gave.
was a stolen boat.
We retrieved it.
No, we didn't steal it, of course.
No, you,
Why would we steal a boat?
Looks at them. Did you steal the boat?
No.
Is it just like just a crappy rowboat, or is it?
Yeah, it's just a little dinghy.
Why would you steal this boat?
Because bigger boats are harder to steal.
Why are you a
Exactly.
snake lady?
That's also a valid question.
Mm-hmm.
And they kind of just both like thanks.
Why are
for
you
the
a
boat.
human?
And they take the rope with it.
I just like give them weird, like squinty-eyed looks as they continue.
But yeah, they both just.
Is the user of 11 fingers light enough for me to sling over my shoulder?
It's fairly light. Yeah.
Do you need a hand scooping away this body?
You would.
Not like you're in any condition to give me that hand. Don't you need to go get yourself some breakfast and
I
maybe
have
some
more
sleep
strength than
too?
you. The snake
Make
lady's
strength check.
stronger.
Okay, it's more like a 10.
So
Ten.
I'll grab the other end of this guy. And
Yeah, like as-
No, I think we're about the
Just
same
one
level.
arm.
Kind of getting him up. Yeah, Broxgar grabs the back half of him.
I appreciate it. If it's not too much trouble for you.
Not at all. Just another strength. You said.
No, with both of you. It's
We managed to carry
one person, yes, but yeah.
Hey, Brox,
Yeah.
So
you took the goggles off. You didn't hurl.
Nope.
You hear anything?
I heard a name.
I heard a name.
Well,
heard nothing.
name is a strange term to use.
Hey, strange. I know its
Designation.
name.
you all begin to travel back. I'm assuming to Baulders Shadow.
Yes.
That seems to
Yeah.
be home base.
Wait, is Granny's in Baldur's Shadow?
No,
No.
that's way into the city.
That's a lot of walking
Baulders
with a
Shadow
dead
is
body.
much closer.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go to Baldur's Shadow.
No.
They would be okay with us bringing a dead body in there.
Yeah.
We've already brought this
As we
body
are
in to
heading there, are there
Baldur's.
any
But it wasn't a
like
body.
shops or
then. It
anything
was a
along the
person.
way?
There are shacks, but none of them are designated as stores.
Ah,
So are we gonna have to
and
weaken
you
up Bernie's
get a
this
lot of
guy?
like, there a lot
Hi,
of
us and
gleaming
this guy go
glares
up to a
from
room.
just like people.
Nah, I feel all we gotta do is walk in and be like, this guy.
You could
is
sum up. There's
this
probably not
hooded
too many
people.
shops, if not
Yeah,
just local.
And he's dead.
Like trade by trade here.
ah.
Yeah,
And we don't know what to do with him.
nothing's set up besides the inn.
And then we give him to the barkeep. And he'll probably feed him to us later.
You guys are on your way there, and that's where we'll go ahead and take a break. And we're back. So, we left off everybody dragging their way towards Baldur's Shadow. You all arrive moments later outside the inn. What would you like to do?
Him and I are still carrying the body, right?
Right.
You think we could take him inside?
Did you guys pay for a room for last night and the next day?
I have gold. I'll pay the expenses whenever we need them.
How much is 2 gold in a place like this?
It's a lot.
That's what you paid him, right?
I paid him 1 gold.
What about
meal.
yesterday?
I paid
Sometimes
him 1
people
gold.
ask for more gold when we are asking to store a body in their place of living. But maybe not.
People are weird.
So you think that's a no on the body?
I think he would be open to it, honestly.
Yeah,
Then let's go on in there.
let's go ask.
All right. How do you go in? Do you go in with the
Body
up
first.
front?
Yeah, him and I are walking like the guy on our shoulders, right?
Okay. You walk in. There's a few more patrons, not many from what you had already previously known. Most of them kind of eyeballing you, some just completely face down. But you do see, you hear a bunch of ah, God damn it! Ah! And just comes running out. Yeah?
We got a story for you.
Kind of looks over, sees the hoofed over man. Did you catch one?
Clearly.
Well, come on in!
Alright, I'll go set up the hooded figure on the bar on a stool and then push his bloody head onto the table.
Shoot his hoods up. It's authentic.
What? Does he need a drink too?
He's
Yeah.
dead.
He what now?
Yeah.
He is dead.
Kind of.
Yeah, he left
dead,
here
dead.
alive, and
Could you not
He struggled.
have him at my bar?
I'll push,
I push
him
him
back
on
off
the
the bar.
Slop onto the ground.
That is
or
the face.
on, like, the whole thing?
You don't want to see the face of the black robed man that's been.
Well, it's just a man in a black robe.
Hey, reality is sometimes disappointing.
Was he able to run super fast?
Yes.
Not after as many holes as I put in him.
What are you trying to lie to him?
I just saw how out of breath he was. I believe he ran fast because he was putting up a fight. I'm not lying. I'm just.
Make your deception check.
And it's a 3.
3? Yeah, he. Just turns away from you.
Didn't we bring one of those metal things, the spider
I'm
things in
dragging him
earlier?
outside. Then fucking picky.
Picky!
Can't have the body on the bar. Can't have it on the floor.
Wait, pick his
Anyway,
pockets first.
he was in a cave, right? And he had all these
He had my
medals.
shoes, right?
You can take his
Shoes were nowhere to be found. What?
Hey, Orkman! Get his shoes!
Okay.
How does that
I'm a
problem
sailor.
solve?
It makes sense to me.
You toss him over. He runs out from behind the bar and like
That's the first time I've seen him leave the bar.
quickly turns back. Everybody. Then
Wait,
runs back behind the bar.
Did I see him wearing socks when he put those on?
Bare feet.
He also. Does this guy have socks on?
This guy's got socks on.
Okay. Well, I'm not taking the socks off of my body for a crazy fucking
He didn't ask either. He put the
Yeah,
shoes
I
on
didn't figure he did.
and walked back.
So, now that I got shoes, my day's gonna be much better.
You're looking really good in them,
Yeah,
too.
ooh, well.
Are they
do
nice
feel
shoes?
nice. Feel nicer than any shoe I've ever had. Well, what can I do for you?
We need to wait for some people, so we need a room again.
You need more than the room
Do
you
I
already
need-
got?
Do you need more money?
Do you need more rooms?
How many beds are in the room?
Dose.
No.
I'll meditate.
I thought there were 2.
No, it's just the one bed. You got it.
Can we order another bed?
Have it wielded.
Okay,
hide a bed.
another room.
Yeah, I was like, I got more beds-ish. I could
Hide a bed.
ramble one.
Let's get another room. Right next door to the other.
Well, I only got one more room.
Is it right next door to the other one?
They're in the same hallway.
Other side of the bar.
How much?
Five
Gold
silver.
it is. There we go.
Woo! Today's a good day.
We don't know this fucking dude's weak.
Oh yeah.
Maxwell, get this fine folks some alcohol.
That's what I'm talking about.
I need food, not alcohol at the moment. Get all of them alcohol.
At the mention of his shadow sludge, my stomach does a of remembrance. No, thank you.
Comes out.
And actually, Palabar does not partake of hard spirits. If you have some type of fruit juices
Coffee.
or apple juice or something along those lines, I do not partake of alcohol.
What's a
It
fruit?
interferes with the bodily functions.
It interferes with all of our bodily functions.
He goes. And then continues to put one in each in front of each one of you, and it looks
I don't
it's
trust
mucky,
drinks given to me. by
dark,
people I don't
and it
trust.
almost like it's slimy.
I don't know why.
Hope it's potent.
Don't know when this is said.
And it goes down like a very nasty Jello shot.
Very potent.
Shadow sludge.
Shadow sludge.
Palabar will take it, and as he goes
Flick my
through
tongue right
drinking,
over it and like smell
pops
it.
it over it.
Are you trying to hide it?
Yeah, he's
You guys
not going
look
to
at
drink.
Make a sleight of hand check.
One after the other.
20.
20?
Huh?
So you, yeah,
Fuck.
you
I'm
kind of
still
do one of those.
sitting
You
there.
turn
I got 2 more.
and just toss it right out the back.
Yeah, that's
See what? Oh, good. Yeah, I feel getting him.
Yeah.
See, at least somebody will drink with me. I put one in front of Palbar like a
Another
real
one?
man.
That's what I was saying. Cheers to that. Here, I'll get you another round.
Three.
I'll take
No,
one.
is that number 3 or number
And,
4?
make,
That was three.
make
Okay.
a Constitution saving throw.
You have to make.
Are we still on the job?
I don't know.
I'm
I
gonna
don't
go
know if
sleep.
you are
I
now.
don't care. It's a 9.
9. And especially all 3 of those 2, it hits you almost immediately, and you kind of feel that. And it's coming.
We need to set you up next to those guys in the back.
I'm just gonna scoop back and let it go right between my legs.
And when he was doing that, Palabar's going to do the same thing again. That's off to the.
Slide in check.
Does Tornak help this
I
guy?
must have missed.
6.
I'll say an advantage because he's throwing up.
Who does your floors? Really nice.
10.
10. Okay. So as he's yeah, you do your shot, he kind of puts his down, and then Tornak, and he's just like, well, of course, like that's Maxwell's gonna have to come clean it up.
Oh, good old Maxwell. You tell him I'm very sorry.
Poor Max.
Well, I mean that's his job. That's what he's here
You need to
for.
tip him.
That is what he's here for.
Yeah, Maxwell. They vomited. Get up here and clean it up. So as I was saying, now we can talk business.
I'm gonna.
Goodness.
Here
Shots,
is the
shots,
finer
shots,
thing in
shots.
life:
To living.
living.
He's gonna drink himself to death.
Make the concept.
Oh no. It's a 3.
3. He
You
kinda like,
sneaked out
you
his
see
life
him
force.
come back, and he's like, "Whoa! Kind of kicks in the back of your throat." You
No,
are drunk.
I'm thinking it's gonna kick the back of my stomach up into my throat. Hey guys, you all fucking died. What are you doing back here?
I'm gonna.
You all died? Say, that's why you didn't come back?
Yeah.
Oh.
And he kind of like pulls part of his, like he's got like a little bit of a smushed hat, and he kind of like,
Folds it away.
my soul.
Oh.
Peace be.
Well, and you're all here.
Yeah.
Well, couldn't have been too bad.
Yeah, in my opinion, it didn't inconvenience me too much.
We all pierced to the veil of death and were brought back to serve a greater purpose.
I don't
See,
remember any of
and there
that,
we
though.
go.
It was just like I was dragging him, black, and then life again. No veil piercing, no mysteries, just nothing.
And now some of us have superpowers.
Hey, wait, what?
I'm gonna go sleep.
Palabar
You look like
feels
all
that
living
this
things.
alcohol
I
is
feel like it.
loosening
Go
up tongues
meditate.
that
What's
should
the
not
name of
be.
You
yours?
shouldn't talk about muddy puddles like that.
Give me a Finny.
He said the name.
But you're not summoning it, right?
Nope.
Yeah.
Can he carry you to your room?
I don't know.
We should ask him.
No.
We see Tornak floating up the stairs.
Palabar feels we should get some food and rest now.
Well,
Someone
I
order
can
me
get you some food. Don't worry about that. I'll get Maxwell! God, what the hell is he even
Did we
doing?
make our food before he cleans the bonnet?
He'll get both. Don't worry.
But like, it's the order I'm concerned about.
Why?
He'll come out with the food, stop, put it on the bar, clean up all the vomit.
If
and
I
then
make
continue
him,
bringing our food.
if I make him clean it and make the food at the same time, would that
make it better.
I was thinking food, room,
I think
then
you
vomit.
know, he is a gifted child. I'll give him that. He's real talented.
He's a hard-working kid. He
got
needs a break.
potential.
Maybe he
No,
needs
you
a break.
gotta push him harder.
Don't want to break him though, because then he'll be
But
sad.
then he'll really make his worth once you break him.
What?
Then he'll be broken.
Well, that's what the other kids around here for. They love cleaning up all this garbage for what I pay them.
He's just gonna rehire, is what he's saying.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Once Maxwell is no longer useful.
That's fucked up, man.
You coming here judging me about how things work when y'all don't live around here. I see. And kind of just takes the rest of the swill. I'm going in the back.
Oh no, stop. We want to drink more with you.
And then, like, you see,
You said you
Still
got
peeking
two
out.
rooms, right?
what are you doing? You're like, barely.
Just talking to Varys over here.
I'm walking off to meditate in one of the rooms. You can join if you want.
And
So I will join Varys, and as
So-
soon as I get in there,
Steel Palabar is going to also
I don't even
All right.
care.
join.
I'm out.
I'm gonna go too, because I want to know
wait,
mine.
so where are you going?
as soon as I close the door with him in the room with me, I shout Steel Panther.
So you guys get up to the room, and you see Roxagar close the door quickly behind you and shout "Steel Panther," and
You good?
he's standing there, and you're just kind of like.
He's just like,
I'm gonna go
Before,
sleep.
before you emerges, like immediately, instantaneously, is a. It looks almost like a silver chrome, complete body for almost most of it. Some of the obviously other parts have like a blackish purple tint to them, with the head being panther-esque. And then he's got two panthers on his fists. Just panther skulls. And he's just sitting beside you.
Is face like a snarling panther?
It's almost not. It's not a complete panther head, but it has panther features.
All right.
So it's
Yeah.
more like a.
It's like a humanoid face with like panther, like
Like Wakanda Forever?
no,
Okay.
but
like One Piece.
like kind of think like the ears on that. Obviously, there's more facial expression and kind of more of the snout to
They
it.
have feline eyes, though.
Mhm.
Nice.
And they're silver colored.
And I'm assuming I'll see all the same things. It mirrors my movements.
And you just see Broxigar just doing like,
Yeah, doing a new dance.
and you think you're way too tired for this.
I'm gonna go meditate.
So can I I want to test something and see if I can crush it in the panther jaws.
Oh, what are you trying to grab? Just whatever off the ground.
What else? I don't even know what's in here.
It's a simple room, bedpost.
I'll try and grab the breadpost and sink my panther fingers into it.
You feel the bedpost. Are you gonna try and?
Yeah, I'll try and break it.
Okay. Roll. I mean, you wouldn't. It's not moving, so you don't have to roll for attack. So just do damage.
So that's 2 force damage.
2 force damage. It. And you see the bedpost almost shatter from
And
from a few feet away.
so you see me move my hand. and
But
it
his
shatters.
hand isn't near it. It's here's the bedpost. His hand's over here, and that.
Just the eye opens.
Sorry, I'll let you go to sleep.
Don't even care.
I've got my question answered for me. Alright.
God, many
Go away. Okay.
Fades in with it, and it like turns around and fades into you, and you're like, whoa.
Yeah, that's unnerving. Okie doke. I'm not gonna do anything else. I'm basically gonna be pulling up a chair and finishing my rest.
Okay. And then you guys
I'm gonna go upstairs.
shortly follow.
I'll assume someone else that isn't dying.
I'll stumble after you upstairs.
Palabar will follow along.
Okay.
Up to the rooms.
When we go upstairs, I say vicious eyes.
Vicious eyes. All right. What room are you in? Yeah. So there's 2 rooms right now.
I was gonna go back to the one we were in earlier.
Okay. So
Yeah, same room
you're
as
going
well.
in there.
That's
And
it.
you're
So
going in that
Palabar's-
one?
Yes, Palabar's
Okay.
going with.
So
And say
Palabar,
follow
you
up.
hear her shout vicious ice, and you don't see anything. But then, yeah, for you, you see at first the top of her arms become ice, and then it almost out from like shattering ice from her emerges a. It almost kind of looks like an ice elemental esque. It's got just white eyes. The hair itself goes almost like Super Saiyan, but like ice. And then, yeah, it's a female,
Nice.
Cool.
Nice.
and it's just like looks like it's made up of ice.
Palabar's looking around the room. Where?
I start doing the
don't see
weird
any-
You see it.
I don't
mimicky
see any
things.
ice in-
Does all these cool things with you.
I don't think there's any ice in this room. I don't see.
Oh, could slow down, Ventress. I've gotta. I can't keep up.
I don't know what to do with it now.
What does it do?
I don't know. I mean, do I have to ask it, or do I just know these things, or?
You know what? I mean, what's on there? What do you want to do? Like,
I don't know.
Follow your instincts.
I can't tell you what to do here.
Look, it works like this. Is there a tankard around? Like maybe on the desk
yeah,
or something?
there would be one from your meal.
I scoot over it. I'm on the bed. I'm just gonna scoot over to it, and I'm gonna knock the tankard off the desk. And before it hits the ground, I'll be like, "Muddy puddles."
You want it to.
I want it to affect the tankard.
So you
A hand is.
and yeah, you see what emerges from Tornak.
Ugh.
This dripping, muddy like
Puddle.
and it's just like looking down. It's dripping mud onto the floor.
That was yours.
And yeah, as it's falling, it punches it, and you see the cup itself. It just begins to like. It's still falling, but you see like some of the little bit of the liquid that was in there.
Mm.
It like splashes out, and it's like kind of taking a second,
Weird.
and then it.
That's some timey-wimey weirdness.
And then, out of curiosity, I'm like, "Muddy puddles, give me the cup."
And then you see.
Whoa. I didn't think that would work. That's what it can do.
It brings cups.
Muddy puddles, and with the intent of like making it go away.
It goes into you, and the mud itself almost disappears completely.
There you go. Now, what does yours do? Palbar, did you see that? I have control.
Yeah, these people are
over
just.
time.
You just hear them
itself.
talking. and-
Palabar is glad that Valkyr has the goggles, and Palabar is glad that he did not put them on.
Aren't you? Well, you're not even gonna try him, Palbar?
What are you guys doing?
No.
You should do it.
Are you?
He's
are you
got a muddy
meditating?
thing, and I've got an
ensure
icy
the
thing.
I
body
went
and
to
the
the
soul
table that
must
he's
be
in.
kept
Okay,
pure
so
in
you're-
order for the key to work
He
properly.
walked in right after you
Huh.
did that with the bedpost.
What if you get a cool thing that can help
One of
you?
the bed.
One of the
Do the
bedposts is
thing.
totally shattered.
Well, good to see that they maintained the place.
Garbage. But yeah, so what the
Come
I'm
on,
just
Palbar.
gonna keep him out.
It's easy.
Just
You
hang out,
so you-
play with it more.
she just sitting there like mimicking your moves.
Yeah, we're just gonna continue doing weird things.
Yep.
I
And
might-
that's all you
Alabar
I
see.
might
feels
tell it
you
to start
should
poking
rest,
people.
and he can take his bedroll and kind of go over the corner and roll out his bedroll and
Good roll, 19.
just kind of kick back and relax and kind of watch what they're doing.
Tornak is finally just snoozing on the bed.
Is anybody doing anything else? Moments later, you hear be a knock on your door first. Doot, doot, doot.
I answer it.
Hello, I was here to bring you food.
Right here.
And kind of just comes in and sets the tray on the table. Is there anything else I can do for you?
There's some vomit on the main.
Right.
I'll go back to leaning it.
You come here.
Yeah.
Hand him a gold.
Take his face immediately, like spark. Of course. Yeah. Do you guys need me to bring you anything else?
My food.
Yeah,
It's right
yeah,
over there.
Yeah. Fucking brings it to the bed.
Set on the
Yeah.
ground with me. So
Um, Yeah, just let me know what you guys need, of course.
That's for you, Maxwell. I assume that was your intention.
yeah, it was like that's all I needed.
Thank you, my lords, and kind of
Aw.
like does like a weird, like not so prestigious bow, and like it's half
Is what
like
it is.
So, like, you guys are used to being called my lord, and I'm like, no lord. Excuse me.
Finally, some recognition. It requires payment to pay.
I know, right?
Moments later, you guys hear the ding, ding, ding.
I say, wait. And I look at my ice thing, and I say, go open the door.
I'm here to.
Oh yes, what
Bring
what,
you
what did
your
you?
food.
I say, take the tray.
You see the so you see the tree like shh, and you see a bunch of the stuff like fall off. He like pulls back.
I'm just like,
what the fuck was that? What the fuck? Like, what are you guys doing in here?
magic.
Do you not know they had a little bit too much to drink downstairs?
I haven't.
Yes,
I'm
you
just
haven't.
laughing. I think
They
this is
haven't.
hilarious.
Wait,
I'm gonna go.
I tell it to
Pulls
pick
out
it
a-
up.
Pulls out a gold coin.
And yeah, the
Floats
tray
up.
starts. Whoa! Whoa! How?
Like, yes.
How? And yeah, you just see him.
I'm like freaking out in the corner that it's able to do things.
Happy snake dance.
I'm gonna go, and starts to turn around.
Was that our food?
Yeah.
And
It
you see a
was.
bunch of spilt containers. There is still one that is like the tray doesn't seem to be opened.
Oh, that's nice. I'm getting this
It's
one.
all like off
Did she
center.
spill it? Palbar, did she
no.
spill our food?
She did. I point at
And you
the.
see the vicious ice holding the tray.
Bad service. Take my one tray off of it, just look it in the eyes.
Emotionless.
These things are weird, creepy.
Right. Does anyone else want anything? I don't know where to put it now.
Before I walk completely away from this ice being, I'm just gonna really quick, like, try to touch it on the cheek with my gloved hand.
Looks like
Just like one little boop.
instant
Touch it.
frostbite.
And you feel resistance.
Oh. Also wasn't expecting that. Go sit down with my meal.
Wait, did we all get food?
What is still on the tray?
There's like one tray that's left that doesn't seem to have like it kind of fell a little bit, but it's still you would think it's in there.
And it's definitely with me.
And the rest
right
of
now.
like the rest of the food and meats or whatever are on the ground.
Olibar's just going to go back to his bedroom, into his backpack, pull out the rest of the pretzel that he had left for him. He's cold because he has to. But it's still very good.
So yes, it is. It is very good,
Made with love.
and it still holds.
Yes.
Would a microwave though?
Hmm?
So would a microwave well? Maybe.
Do we have microwaves?
All right, are you all bedding down for the evening?
Yes.
Yeah.
I think so. We have a corpse sitting outside.
We left him on
We
the
don't have a corpse. We don't know about the corpse. If anyone asks about the corpse,
You're drunk.
the next
you don't
door
know
neighbors
this.
did it.
Where do we put
What
the
the
corpse?
He's still on the
Dragged
bar.
it outside.
Still in the bar.
No, I think
he's outside.
Yeah, Brock's
like
dragged
right
it
outside.
Oh my
Yeah, I literally dragged it outside the door.
Oh.
It's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
You're right.
What time
I
is
came
it?
back inside and got
Now
pouring drinks.
it's about. Well, it was already 8-9 o'clock.
Like what?
With all that-
Afternoon.
Yeah, you'd say you're almost at noon.
Okay, well, fuck it. I'm just gonna sleep
it's only
until
noon.
someone wakes me up, but I'm gonna eat in between my my meditations.
And yet, in about 20 minutes, not later, another doon. For the another food request.
Another one. Give another request.
Come in.
Comes in, and it looks like it's this time on a cleaner tray, and a little bit better, a little bit more organized on the tray itself, and of course puts it over near your bedside.
2 gold this time.
Dude.
I'm
much
fine for the
gold
rest
do
of
you
the
have?
night, I think.
If there is anything you need,
The body outside.
Dispose of it.
Oh shit! This poor kid.
I'll give you another gold if you dispose of it.
This is good. When the guys gets to this place, we'll just tell him about this kid.
Just tell the
Here,
kid he needs to
what-
work
Take
for
another
us.
gold.
he kind of leans forward and grabs it. But what do I do with him?
There's a garbage pile outside.
I'm aware of the pile, but
If you need an axe to cut limbs off, to stuff them in,
That's-
oh my!
Setting this kid up for a dark path.
I don't know if I can take these.
This kid
Just
came in
take
here
him
so
anyways.
excited,
Just take
and you
him
ruined
anyways.
it for him.
I don't even care. Leave the body. It's fine.
Nope, you dispose of the body, he's not well. I'll
not
demand
well.
the gold back if the body's gone.
It's my gold. Keep it.
I'm so confused.
If you want to get rid of the body, get rid of it. If not, it's
Yeah, it's like there should be an established hierarchy.
it is. I mean, it is your guys' restaurant or tab place. I don't know. At least cover it up. Throw a blanket
I
over
could
it.
do that.
Yeah,
Hide
do
the
that.
body, and we'll pay you. How much gold do you have?
I had 9 more.
How much gold do you have?
How much does he have
In
right
his
now?
hands.
3.
In his hands.
Yeah, there's one more that he has.
Okay. If he hides the body until morning, double that. And I will double it because I also have gold.
Good idea. Yes.
So for the price of 6 gold pieces, if you
You're
can
gonna make this
hide a
kid rich.
body, or not even hide it, just keep it out of sight of the public. Just
I
hide
don't
it.
know who you people are.
Come.
Oh, you can bring him to the room.
You just bring him inside.
It doesn't even matter.
But
It's not that bad.
Clear.
I could see what I can do.
Thank you.
Yes.
And I eat.
Let me know if you need a hand with the body.
I need a hand with the body.
I'll go outside with young Maxwell here.
Good.
It's just gonna be you carrying the body.
So, if I'm helping you, those 3 coins are no longer yours.
Oh, well, what about all the other stuff, though?
You can
I'm
keep
basically doing it myself now. That was the point of paying.
Okay, hold on. Let me think.
Reassure him that it's not that bad.
Get my brother.
3 gold's a lot.
He knows some people. I can move it for sure.
Mm-hmm. Can you guarantee that it would return to us in the morning?
Why do we want to?
Why would it return? What am I?
for the bounty.
It's not alive
Help.
secretly, is it?
No.
I hope not.
He's very good at pretending if he is.
We've had many people that we thought were dead and were not dead.
Really? It happened more than once?
I mean, we just think they're dead. No one. We don't
Give
really
him some
have
rope.
doctors around here.
Okay, the 3 gold price stays since you cannot nut up. And then I'll go outside.
Kind of just turns around.
I'm just gonna grab a pant leg, forest, start walking.
Okay.
Grab another leg.
Yeah, right.
Just
right.
a bloody trail of dirt. Obvious drag marks.
You guys begin to drag him off.
Mm-hmm.
Are the rest of you all resting?
Yeah, as long as anyone wants to.
Okay. So, we go with you. So, as you're dragging him, how long? What do you do?
That's a difficult question. I used to be a sailor. Now I am no longer an active sailor. I'm just trying to get money.
Bounty hunter?
Bounty hunter would be a pretty
Technically?
good job, or pretty good description. I've just been trying to get enough money to buy my ship again.
Whoa.
Or buy another ship.
Enough money to buy a ship? That's cool.
Yeah, I guess. I've already done it once, though!
Well, you can get another one, right?
Oh, yeah, I'll just get another one.
You just seem like, somebody who could get what they want. And, that's kind of cool.
Someone needs to hire this kid.
Just kick one of your guys' servants out
Retainer.
and make him a retainer.
Ah,
I appreciate the compliments, but more pumping, less jaw jacking.
Of course. And then, yeah, you guys eventually get to the edge of the woods near the mountain.
I'm just gonna find a nice tall tree.
Can we take a break?
Yeah, this is fun enough. What's wrong?
He's kind of heavy. And it was a long way. Whew. I've never buried a body before.
Buried.
Yeah, we never said anything about burying.
We'll straighten him up.
Yeah, I basically lean him up against a tree and yeah. Can I see the body standing up if I back up from the tree line?
Are you wanting to put him on the other side of the trees?
No, I want him to be
Front and center
visible,
on the-
but
okay.
outside of
Yeah,
fucking
easily
town.
enough, yeah, I mean he doesn't stand up,
Mhm.
so you gonna sit him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Spike his hair up a little bit so it's more obvious.
So then I'm going to look at Maxwell, remember where he is, and if I need to, I'll come and grab you in the morning.
Okay.
Sound good?
Yeah.
All right, job's done. Good job, Maxwell. That was 3 gold.
That was
That was
easy?
it? Yeah. Why should I pay you 3 gold? Is that what you're asking?
No.
Okay, well, you should be asking that.
I mean, I don't. It's just the most I've ever seen in my life.
Ah.
Don't take it back. I mean, I'll give it to you if you need it, but I need it.
Well, that's not my gold. That was Ferris's gold. So if he was going to, if anyone was going to
Just
take
have
back,
him be our like.
so I'll start trotting back.
have
And
him
is
be
there
like our
a
little
pretty
pack mule
clear
friend.
trail from the drag
He
marks?
just carries all the shit
Decently.
and
Okay.
be like, pay
I'll
him.
try and just like visualize the path I took there and back.
Oh, it's easy.
We're getting a lot of gold.
You can see it
Probably.
happen.
Okay.
He's not a baby.
But yeah, so
He's like
10, 15 more minutes pass by, and you're
Back at the
back at the
Boulder
inn.
Gate. All right, Maxwell.
Well,
Appreciate the help.
yeah, I appreciate, all the help from you guys. Maybe I can get out of here and not work for this piece of shit anymore.
That would probably be for the best.
Teach him how to use a sword.
I'm gonna go return to my room.
If you'll excuse me, I gotta clean up some vomit apparently.
Oh, I thought you'd already done
No. And just kind of
Oh,
like,
the disappointment.
that. Well, I'm glad I took you away from more important work.
it was nice.
Yeah.
And he just goes back inside.
I'm gonna go. So this guy's like heaving hard, and I'm like, yeah, okay, I just died last night. All right, I'll go back upstairs, go back into the room. The bed's taken. I will crash on the chair.
You see Rockstar come back in.
Well, Varus, if it's squiredom that you're thinking
Because
of,
vicious
you know
eyes
humans
go
aren't allowed in the
tap
chapel.
the people on the shoulder. And watch
Hey,
them
Bros.
turn around and be very confused.
How's it going?
Well, just a foot soldier. Our family doesn't hire soldiers. We have knights for that.
Well, we don't have any with us, so it would help.
Am I interrupting a conversation?
A little bit.
Should I go try and cram myself into the other room?
No.
And then ignore your conversation
One
in
hand
that case.
in each of his hands.
Okay. You guys all. How long are you bedding down? Because you're coming up on noon right now.
8 hours. Give me that.
Long enough for
Rest.
Yes.
I'll do
Yeah,
8,
I
and if
believe
everyone
we're
wants
all
to
in
do
the,
12, I'll do 12.
Long rest opinion.
Okay. So it's about 4 hours in. When is anybody staying awake?
I'm staying
Well-
awake because I'm okay.
Okay.
But like
I'm meditation, so I'm half awake.
if nothing happens for like a couple hours in the room, then I'm gonna go downstairs to the bar and start having vicious ice like tap people on the shoulders, and then laugh when they turn around confused. Just pulling little pranks on people.
Is anybody else awake? Or,
I'm awake.
okay.
Fuck with the people in the bar.
Make a perception check.
11.
11. You hear just normal bar noise downstairs. Ventress, you're kind of going around and just tapping people, and then
Tap the other shoulder. Taps the other shoulder again.
you see like one person just exit the bar.
I'm like trying not to laugh so that people don't think I'm crazy.
You just snake lady over at the other end of the bar is
Just
just
snickering and mumbling to herself.
when you see the door fling open and you see two what appear to be armored patrons walk in. They bear a flaming fist on their hand or on their breastplates and shields. Is there anyone here by the name of Tornak?
The Flaming Fist was the Lord's Alliance thing. Can I do a history check to remember that? Because it sounds familiar, but my brain's blanking.
Who's the city guard?
Oh, the city guard? I stay quiet.
Contractors.
Actually, I'm gonna mumble vicious ice. Go hide Tornak.
Right now, I'll say you're coming up on. You've been poking people for a little bit now, and you're starting to feel a little bit taxed by that. Like mentally, it feels like you kind of got like a little bit of a migraine.
Okay.
And like you just feel like it's been a long day. like you're just kind of tired at the end of the day. Like not
Okay.
not too much to put you out, but you feel kind of
I need to go sleep or
tired
something.
from this. No effects or anything yet, but that's how you're feeling.
Okay.
And then so what were you doing now?
They can't talk at all, can they? The Guardians. Because I was gonna have it go up and like hide Tornak or something. But if it can tell him that the guards are here, that might work better.
So what do you want it to do?
I tell it to warn Tornak that the city guard is here. And it can do whatever it wants to warn Tornak that the city guard is here.
So you're sending it back upstairs?
Yeah.
Okay. So
And then I'm gonna put it away when it comes back down. If it does.
Tornak, you hear a doom doom on the door.
I'll get it, Palabar. Open the door.
And you see
Oh!
ice.
Look down the
then-
hole for Ventus.
You don't see Ventus. And then what do you say?
The city guard is here asking for you.
Wait, did it mouth that or say it?
That voice came out inside that.
What? Ventus?
Can I hear him?
You hear that?
Yeah, I didn't know this works like that. That's cool. I'm mumbling it really quietly.
I got you. I'll be right down.
I don't. Okay. That was different. Okay.
I'm another run from anyone. You haven't done anything wrong.
There's been a body sitting outside all morning.
I literally
So,
just dealt with it.
I know you just.
I'll
dealt
head
with
down
it.
the stairs.
Okay.
Down to meet the.
Do you leave vicious ice there?
Nah, I'm gonna have it. Well, can I put it away up there? Have it.
Are you putting it away?
Yeah,
So
if I can.
Yeah, you
Okay.
you feel it, and you just see it completely dissipate from your vision.
Walking down the stairs, can I clearly see the flaming fist?
So as you're coming down, you see Ventress kind of at the bar, and two soldiers just kind of looking around.
Gentlemen, I think you're asking for me. I am Tornak.
Ah,
You're under arrest.
you are the Lord's Alliance fellow?
That's correct. I'm one of the representatives of the Lord's Alliance on a mission here.
We were sent to aid,
Aid.
yes, by a Theum.
Oh, Theum Vasanti.
Yes, he sent word to the Flaming Fist that we needed to come to Baulders Shadow immediately for assistance.
Oh, yeah, we were having a bit of trouble. Why don't we sit down and talk here? And I usher to a table.
One of them begins to kind of like, not the one you're talking to, but the other one's kind of like. So the other one comes over to you.
We were working a missing persons case, and we made a breakthrough. We ran into a spot of trouble, and I did ask for my Lord's Alliance contact to send some help at the time. Since then, we've gotten things a little more under control.
So you don't need our help.
I could still actually use your help. I just need good headway on where your law house is around these parts, where I can check in with officials if need be.
What's the problem you need help with the law for?
Originally, to identify a witness in or a suspect in our case, and potentially hold for arrest, but that's since changed. I would like to just at least know where your law house is, so I can smooth things over with any higher ups.
Well, if you're talking law houses, the only one that's even in the city is in the upper district.
I see.
The only, we would say, the law below the upper city is mostly what's preserved by us.
I see. Well, then I should come honest with you. Our missing persons case has come up with several dead bodies, residents of this city. and the corpse of the culprit is outside the front of this bar.
Looks back at the other one. And he walks outside. So, this missing person's is their dead bodies outside.
No, our culprit, his the one who was kidnapping all the missing people.
You
around
mind me
here.
asking who is all with you?
I'm with a party of 5 others.
5 others. Would you mind bringing them down here?
I go
Yeah.
and I sit with them.
Snake
Oh.
lady. Ooh.
Here's one now.
What's up?
Ventress, keep our friends here while I go and get the rest of the party.
Probably just yell for them. They can probably hear you.
I'm gonna go upstairs and knock on the door for Palabar's room.
You guys hear the toom toom toom.
Palabar, hey, yeah, Flaming Fist is here. They want to see all of us. They're downstairs.
All right.
Go to your guys' room. Hey, fellas, Lawman's here. Flaming Fist wants to talk to us.
I told you not to mess with them.
They came to us.
I
How
go
did that
downstairs.
happen?
They're interrupting me halfway through my rest, right?
Yeah, you guys are not at full rest. This all happened.
Broxigar wakes up grumpy as hell.
I asked to speak to all of us, Brox.
I will share words.
I lead us all back down the stairs.
And yeah, you see he's kind of chatting with Ventress. So, and your snake lady,
Yes.
just like, how does it work?
Being a snake person?
Yeah.
You know, you.
And that's when, yeah. you guys- Ah, he's back.
We're here. This is all of us.
What seems to be the problem then?
You probably look so freaking ragtag
and,
right
like,
now.
yeah, most of you look like utter shit. So, yeah, I just want to get this straight. You're admitting to me that there are multiple deaths in this scene.
It's the truth.
And you all are involved.
Well, that's also
But
true.
it's a Lord's Alliance business.
That's also true.
That's mostly true. We're here on a Lord's Alliance contract. It's your city.
And you get a, the other guard comes back in, whispers something in his ear. So, there was no body outside.
Oh, that's right. It's moved.
Oh,
It's
It
taken
was
care of.
moved.
Yes, because
And what? Where?
I will take you there.
Is it happen to be northeast of here? Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, propped up against some trees.
Oh. We.
So illegal.
I'm going to need you all to stay here while we investigate this.
Everyone scatter!
No, I was just going to show you where the body is.
Right, and we'll take you, of course,
Okay.
sort this out.
what exactly needs to be sorted out
Are we in
here?
trouble?
Are we under?
Well, my friend here just came back and said that he found blood heading in that direction, probably a dragged body, but that makes sense now. So,
Didn't want to leave it in the middle of town for multiple hours.
and that's. Thank you.
I don't need your things. It's just what makes sense.
Well, some people don't have that decency out here.
So,
We are out here for you. We have been sent to assist and nothing more. These people, not worth it. The lowest scum of the city.
Sure.
Yeah.
I like some of these people.
They won't
Mostly
like you.
just Maxwell.
They will not like you in the slightest. I can guarantee that. They will rip you skin and limbs from each other, and they will eat you alive just to stay alive.
I don't know. We've been here for a couple of days. It
Yeah,
doesn't
we
seem
still have all of our skin. and
doesn't
bones.
seem all that. I mean,
Mostly.
those three died, but
That
And
was
back to that. Let's go.
Yep.
Starts
I
moving out.
am super happy about being pulled out of bed, dragged to the body that I just take care of. They're like, where's it at? Right here, guys.
All right, so Broxcar leaves with the other guard.
So while we're all here, I'm going to message everyone and tell them not to mention the goggles or the book.
So how are you like? Are you making a sleight of hand check? Because you're right in front of them right now.
Like, are we all like lined up? Like, if I can, I'll just kind of like wander or look elsewhere to where you can't see my face. And I'll just
Make a stealth check. Just to, or just sleight of hand. Because I believe you still have some
11.
11. So as you're like beginning, he's like, "What are you doing?"
Mumbling to myself.
Doesn't look like regular mumbling.
You're going to tell me how to mumble now.
Yes.
very judgy.
Because if I was to say anything, it looks like you were doing something tricky over there.
Speaking of tricky things that were happening, our missing persons wasn't just a regular kidnapping, I'll have you know. Your citizens were being dragged off to some hole in the forest, and, well, they were being twisted, tortured, made to work under the whims of a madman.
Weird mechanical sciences.
And
And
do you have
Big
proof?
metallic spiders.
Apparently all the proof got buried in a cave-in.
Dig it out, though.
Naturally. And where's this cave?
We can take you to it.
No, I'm not gonna take him to the cave.
What cave?
Wait, whatever happened to that one that we had? Did it come alive and try and kill someone, or do we have it somewhere?
I don't know who has that thing.
The one that we originally pulled off of the first guy. Looks at Orsic. Not Orsic.
We have
Paladin.
nothing.
So, yeah.
Everything,
we don't have
everything
proof
that
other
was
than,
everything
You
that
guys
was
feel
destroyed.
it okay? You have some of this?
No, we do not feel okay. We are freaking.
I feel
we are
great.
tired. As you can see, all of us have had a lot of damage. You woke us up in middle of a rest. We're not
You-
feeling too good
you-
at all.
We were under the impression that you all needed assistance.
I can assure
We
you, when you were
had-
contacted, things were dire.
That would be Lord's Alliance bullshit, of course.
Hey, now.
It wouldn't be the first time you guys cried wolf.
What do you mean by that? Not the first one to operate in here and ask for your help? You get it too late?
You guys don't like doing your jobs?
Oh,
Stop picking fights.
Sassy
please.
snaps.
leans up to the snake lady real close.
I flick my tongue out.
I watch what I say.
What you gonna do?
Snake lady or not, you can be found guilty.
Guilty of a lot of things.
Now, anything
I don't
else
like
I
these
should
guys
know?
being
This
found.
cave, what was in the cave?
Monstrosities, the mechanical variety, and a madman controlling them. The same dead madman that they'll find out in that forest. Red hair.
Seems it doesn't ring a bell to me.
Other than that,
I don't remember that person.
nothing.
Back out to Broxigar. So
Maybe if we haven't talked to the barkeep,
right over here.
he'd tell
Yeah.
me about the things, crazy
You guys
things.
move
that
over
We should
there.
just sneak out. I don't like these guys.
That's definitely a dead body.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Looks over at him like there's a big ass hole in one of his, and then a few other like
Yeah.
stab holes in him. Legs busted all to hell. Looks like he took quite the beating.
Also electrified.
He tried to escape.
I left him one good leg.
Was that's how you found him?
No, we all did that. So I'll grab a pant leg again. All right, let's go.
She starts walking back.
You find him like this? No, we did it to him. We fucking do this.
Go ahead and make a strength check for me. Just
Oh, he's not helping.
he's not helping.
Natural 20.
Natural 20, yeah, because
Just
you
drag.
and you start marching back. A few minutes, 10-15 minutes pass by, and you hear the door kick
Back
open.
on the bar.
Roxgar enters first. Well, I didn't mean you had to bring him inside.
Drops pant leg. Can I go back to sleep yet?
No.
Guys, I'm gonna go sit down, and the barkeep's not here, is he?
The
Or
barkeep's currently, well,
in the back.
make a perception check.
Because if these guys want me to stay awake, I can do that. But if I have enough alcohol, then I am falling asleep regardless. That's also acceptable.
What was it?
Gonna drink more
Even
of that?
Even
I'm not that desperate. So I'll slide up a chair
He's
with
probably
everyone
willing to
else.
please, though.
Just slump down.
you see the other guard kind of like looks over the body real quick. I think I recognize this kid.
Whoa.
Kid?
Hey, come here. He kind of motions to the guard.
He said the city guards pick on him a lot. Or
Mm.
did.
Wasn't this that one? You know what? I think you're right.
Hey, wait a minute. You're telling me you know our suspect here?
It seems to be little old Thomas. He was one of the dockhands downtown. He was he wasn't, super special, but he had that crazy red hair. This is definitely him.
Thomas, huh? Well, you should let it be known that Thomas...
I think that old lady that looked after him, I think she's around somewhere.
He had family here?
Granny? Wait a second.
Watches its Anne's nephew or something.
Please no.
Drop his body on the doorstep.
Oh my god.
Granny, we have a problem.
No. You do this with the other character around.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure where she is now, but I know she used to go sit by that old bench and wait for him every now and then. But Thomas has been missing for some time now. She reported that weeks ago.
Different missing person.
Or... same one.
Kind of stands back up. Well, you guys probably did more for him than most people would.
I'll say.
Well,
Can you help us get back in contact with Mr. Vasant and the other Lord's Alliance?
of course.
Our sending stone is out of juice.
You're what?
Yeah, if you could just, help us get in contact with him again.
We'll have to head back into town.
I think we could all oblige you in that regard.
Sounds good.
Sure. Why
I think
not?
you all should come back.
Yeah.
We can get this all straightened out.
What? I guess Tommy will stay here forever.
Well, we can send for him later.
Maxwell's gonna be so disappointed when he comes back out and the body's back.
Maxwell got 3 gold for no reason at all.
Exactly.
He's like, I moved it, now it's
is
back. Oh my
Maxwell-
god, they're alive.
Is Maxwell anywhere to be seen?
He's the true winner of tonight.
You don't see him at the moment.
Maxwell?
Dude, he is already pieced.
Are you here, Maxwell?
No, you gotta yell at him like the crazy person.
No,
response.
Do it.
It's how you summon Maxwell.
Maxwell!
A few moments later,
I guess he's not gonna come back.
oh, someone back. What? I heard just like. Wait,
Maxwell,
where's Harold?
that's
How to summon Maxwell.
I have a proposition for you.
Wait,
You come. How much?
called
are you,
me?
Yes. How much are you? How much are you making here? Weekly.
Weekly.
Yeah.
More than a few copper.
Okay. All right. 1 gold a week if you come work for us.
You're going to.
Yeah, I'm gonna train you to be a soldier. You're gonna love it.
I don't really want to be a soldier.
Well, you can do something else. We have 3 other guys that'll love you.
What about like I could like bring you things?
That might work, but then I'll cheat. Then I'll train you as a soldier sometime. Train you with the sword.
It's always good to have
You
some
might-
self-defense
yeah,
training.
I won't use you as a soldier.
Can
You'll just be
I
trained.
bring my mother?
Can she do anything useful?
She's kind of ill, and I needed the money to get one of the doctors from in town.
Is it something
Alright.
healing hands can fix?
Yes. Yes, you can bring
She
your mom.
can come
Yeah. Can she walk?
if you know, like I can kind of prop her up, and you know,
Just
You'll be
have
in
your,
charge of your mom.
Just
What-
have your other 3
What
retainers.
exactly are you roping us into, Varus?
Daycare.
These are my new squires. Not squires, servants. It'll be
It
fine.
sounds like daycare.
It'll be alright. We'll fix your mom. That you both can come work.
Can you
We're
hold your
helping
own? I
this
mean, if
kid's
you're
life.
somewhere alone and afraid, can you do something for yourself?
I mean, he'll probably have the other 3 guys
I
with
look at him
him.
very sternly and seriously. If you were
Are you
alone
alright?
and in danger, could you handle yourself?
But a gold a week.
Yeah, probably better than them.
Would that be worth a gold a week to you? Being in danger every week.
You could leave this town.
what's danger? What,
Danger?
what do you-
Danger is going down into somewhere dark and unknown and never coming up again.
The retainers don't do that.
Yeah, the retainers are not even.
They chill at the inn all day.
Is following us around.
I don't know if I can
In
do
the
that.
middle class in city.
Would your mama want that for you?
Exactly.
You want that for your
Low
mama.
life.
I want something else for my mom.
Then you're a good son. And you should go take care of her and work the hard job you have to right now to do it
This job
without
sucks.
risking your life. That is my advice to you, boy.
Yes, sir.
But the adventure life is pretty great.
Then who will take care of my mom?
We can help with that.
Talk to those 2. They got money. They got a castle.
Can you two? You two have a castle?
Well, I don't directly.
Fucking guys.
I don't know. I heard
I
they
didn't
have a
say that.
castle.
She did.
I hate to impose, but like, could she live there with you
And then he
Oh,
could
You
work
drug us into this.
for her.
and live out her days?
Oh God.
Okay, I have a way. You send her to where you're from, and then they take care of her, and then you take him in as a squire, and then have that be his mom's rent. Maybe?
We'll work this out, Maxwell. I'll find something to do with your mom.
Maxwell, sometimes you gotta know when to get away from crazy. You clearly have a problem with that working for Harold.
Don't listen to him, he's a party pooper.
I am getting such mixed feelings.
Maxwell, it's your
guys.
choice. Take it or leave it. 1 gold a week. If you want it, you have it. If not,
And
nice to
room-
meet you.
And room and health for my mother.
well, as best as possible. If we're out in the middle of nowhere, then
It'll-
she gets
Or
nothing.
I
Probably
have
be-
to. I
Don't worry,
have to.
we'll be good.
Will we though? Will his
We'll be
mother
good.
be good?
What's
Be
your mom do? What would she do as a job?
She was a maid.
Yeah, we'll be good.
We'll be good.
Let me pull you guys to the side. Let me just fucking talk to you for a second. Come over here. I mean it. Get over here. I grab them by the ears. Do you have ears? I grab you by your fucking
have a frill.
cobra flap, and I bring you over here. Now tell me real nice, like, why is it you're insisting on bringing a boy and his mother along
How
on
old is
our
Max,
clearly deadly adventures?
How old is he?
Yeah.
You guess about like 15.
Or
I was his
Reason.
age when I started adventuring, and his life here is worse than my life in the fucking dead.
Have none of
He
you
is
ever
old enough.
had a childhood or somebody you needed to stay and take care of?
Well, at the age
No.
of 4, I got my first longsword.
What the fuck is wrong with y'all?
Right after birth, snakes are independent. If we
Tornak,
stay around the house, our parents eat us.
we have the opportunity to make 2 people's lives better, and we...
No!
and
I love that you can't even say that without laughing.
you have the opportunity to have a maid.
Also, think
can
of all of the
clean your
useful
gear.
skills that he is going to learn that he
Yes.
won't learn anywhere else traveling with us. You could teach him Monster Hunter stuff. What happens when a
Exactly.
monster tries to eat his mom?
Exactly.
I'm not taking a mentor. We have the opportunity
Can I
to
roll
ruin this
persuasion?
boy's life and his mother's by endangering them constantly.
Yeah.
And I protect people by making their homes
How about-
safe.
You know my retainers? Are they in any danger? They're sitting
Yes.
in the...
Have
in
they
the-
done anything at all this entire time?
They could have been down there with us if you had ordered them to, and I'm happy you didn't.
Actually, the contract
They
says
can't.
They can't. It's complicated.
Yeah. they will... specifically, they will run from combat.
If I
they're
could
in
get
the
rid of
vicinity.
them, I would get rid of them.
Excellent, boys. They signed a good contract. We're not bringing another one and his mother with us.
They're lords.
At least
They
I
can-
will not be around to babysit them with you if you do this.
I'm down. I'll help you watch.
We'll do it. All right. You'll be a good kid,
So-
Maxwell.
I'll teach you whatever I can as a snake lady.
I'm gonna exit their conversation.
You mean it?
Yes.
If you can learn magic, and if I can teach sorcery, yeah.
What the fuck
But
sentence is
Maxwell,
that?
the majority of the time, you will be spent with our retainers. They're good guys.
But at camp,
They're really,
That'd be fun
really
stuff.
cowardice, though.
What's
But
a retainer?
servants,
basically like what
Would
you
I
said earlier.
Be a servant?
somewhat.
Okay.
Look, Brennan will tell you all about it.
Seems pretty jazzed about that. You're not gonna be,
We'll
good
teach you
anymore.
skills.
You'll be our servant.
Hey, though, I mean, where have the retainers been sleeping versus where have we been sleeping?
They've been sleeping in the medium wealth.
They've been sleeping
Sitting
in the
there.
nice hotel while we've been
Yes.
sleeping in the slums for the past 2 nights, so they got it good.
Yeah.
They've been buying all the good food.
Rexigar sleeps wherever's closest.
That's true.
He's like,
If the ground is closest, probably there.
Oh my god, is the Flaming Fist still being really patient with us?
They,
While we
they've
try to
been
abduct a
going
kid?
back and forth. They talked a bit.
We're
to
not
each
abducting
other.
a kid. We're coercing him?
Wow.
I think it's blackmail at this point. It's like, you want your mom to live? You want her to have the gold to be able to
I never said that. But
The implication.
I imposed it.
Your mom to be better.
We'll help your mom, Maxwell.
You want your
We're
mama to be
doing a
okay,
good
boy?
thing.
Alright, you stick with us.
Do you not
Yeah.
want his mom to have better things?
Should I? Does
I
that
want
mean
them
I'm
both to stay in
for
a
this
safe,
old
civilized
kid?
place.
Yes.
Hey Harold!
Fuck you!
You're like, you see him open the door, and then you hear, "Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I quit."
Now we gotta take him. He lost his job.
Sorry, Maxwell. I was kidding. I'm kidding. Yeah, I'm joking.
What do you mean you quit? You ain't got nowhere else to go, boy. No one else gonna pay you like this around here. No one.
Aww.
They said they offered me a gold. A gold? A week?
You wanna come work for us too, Harold?
Fucking even.
Looks out.
We just get a cart and we start a traveling tavern.
Look, I'm not supposed to pull this gun unless I'm trying to kill somebody. So
kidding.
don't fucking hit me.
Do it. I got.
Now what the hell? I hear about you
Just-
buying my workers.
You have more outside little children.
You told me earlier you were gonna replace him when he wasn't useful. We're doing him a favor.
I also heard he
You
was
told
quite
me.
talented.
Yes.
You see Maxwell, it's just like, you said I was what? What?
See.
Where do you think I got you from? You right there. Yeah, but that's kind of, you're a bad person.
Oh.
See,
You
Tornak,
don't
I did a
treat
good
people
thing.
right.
No,
I
he
will
didn't.
not. I will not put him. in
And I'm
harm's way.
sick and tired of cleaning up all shit that you give me.
Didn't you puke on the ground?
Yeah.
He had to clean up your puke.
Yeah.
That's his
So
job.
what? That was his job. He got paid a gold for it. It's been a good fucking week for him.
He didn't get paid a gold for it. He gets paid, what, like
And
a couple copper?
and they're offering to heal my mother of all her illnesses.
It depends on if she has.
No, you heard what he said. That is the deal.
Did you
We'll
offer any
figure
of
it
that to
out.
me, Harold? What? Well, of course not.
We got health benefits.
Yeah, exactly.
I can't offer that.
They came back
That
to
ain't no
life.
standard that most
Oh
people
my
get.
Harold, it was nice meeting you.
Yeah, well, it wasn't nice meeting you no more. Get out!
We
Put
got
a
you
gold
shoes.
on the table. Nice meeting you, Harold.
Takes it.
All right, guys, let's move on.
Get out then. Kindly. Don't take nothing. I'm watching you.
There's nothing.
Apparently, we've already taken your labor, so we'll see ourselves out.
We
All
also
right.
gave him shoes.
Yeah, we also gave you shoes, Harold.
Yeah? I said you found them.
Oh my god, I'm leaving with the flaming fist.
Yeah, please go.
Oh, yeah, and... man, I hate being down here.
All right.
Shall we?
With
We
Max
shall.
in tow.
Yeah.
I can't wait
Should
to teach
I,
him.
my mother?
Yeah. We'll meet you at
Are
the
we
docks.
planning on coming back? Because maybe if we're not planning on coming back here, we should probably get our gear out of the rooms.
Oh, yeah.
That's a good idea.
All right, go get your mother, Maxwell.
Of course he...
Perfect.
Out the door.
That means we have to go collect those three then as well.
Maybe have your retainers fashion a wheelchair.
Oh my god.
We'll just have
What
them
the fuck
have
just
like a gurney thing. It'll be fine, Tornak, trust me.
It
Profit will come from this.
doesn't matter if it's fine or not. It's your responsibility now.
Exactly. You will come to love them.
Both of yours.
I'm so excited. We're gonna have a mom and a friend,
Yes.
a
I don't
kid
take
that we're
field
gonna
trips
raise.
on hunts. This is bad.
All right.
This is just
I'm so
bad.
We could make him. We could make him the courier.
We already have one of those, I think.
We
It's
could, have
just-
we could never have too many.
Exactly.
Moments later, you guys grab all your things you've collected.
Brock's here.
We're your
I
family
got
now.
everything.
Yeah, have everything the whole time.
Ryan, remember that kid? The we're your family now. Kids just screaming. Black dragon face.
You guys are there, and the guards are. Are we going?
Yeah, we're all set.
But the kid's not back yet.
I'll wait for Maxwell. I'll catch up. Where are you guys going?
It's a good question.
Well, I was going to bring you into some of the quarters, trying to get things settled.
Alright, I'll meet you guys over there.
It should be the eastern guard tower. You can't miss it once you enter it. It's very
Perfect.
apparent. If not, ask a guard.
Alright, will do. And I will wait.
Follow.
All right, you guys continue in. You get to the gate, and this time the guards begin to. They look at you, and then they see the other guard, and you all pass within. About 20 or so minutes later, you guys all arrive at the outside of what appears to be a rather large tower. Not over the size of the walls themselves, but you'd say a good 3-4 story building.
All right. Excuse me.
In this way, and they gesture you guys inside.
What was the inside of the flooded fist tower look like?
This itself looks like a go-to barracks, a way to quickly arm and most of the guard to rest within there. Nothing too crazy. Few beds, mostly to keep, kind of like a fire station kind of thing.
Yeah,
like,
pretty standard.
yeah, they're like, people don't live here, but the guards do, and they have, you can see sparring areas. Yeah, different places for them to exercise and do train and basically keep watch on the city from.
It's a fair setup.
I'll have you guys wait right here, and motions you guys just in kind of one of the main chambers of the barracks. And the two guards wander off.
Does he leave too? Is it just us now in the chamber?
It's just you guys. Everybody except
Us
Barris.
Is there an acceptable place to lay down and sleep more?
Yeah. There's
Okay.
definitely a few cots.
Proxyguard does that.
Yep. So does Polybar.
Fuck you guys.
We all
I'm
just pass
going to
out.
sleep
You guys
again.
deal with it. I'm going to sleep.
Tired of dragging
And
bodies all over
meditate.
the place.
Get myself centered again.
Moments later. Mr. or Lord, sir? Mr. Varys?
Yeah.
I'd like you to meet my mother. And you see a withered old lady.
Nice to meet you.
So, can you walk?
Don't just ask someone that.
She
I don't know
gets
many old
around.
people.
She, make things work.
Okay. Well, we're off to the East Guard Tower.
Ooh, going in the city?
Yeah.
You right, Mom? Let's do this.
Never been inside the city before? Alright. Let's
Do you
go.
guys... Do the guards like you?
Well,
That remains to be seen.
it remains to be seen. Yeah, I don't really know. But just, they seem to put up with us.
After what happened with Pa,
What happened?
he died shortly after being accused of theft, and he was beaten. Yeah. He lived a few days afterwards, but we couldn't tend to his wounds, so
Don't worry, Maxwell. Everything will be okay.
thank you, Varys.
Let's go.
You need to find a way to send her back home.
No, that's not the deal.
That is the deal, though.
Yeah, so
Where are we
Yeah.
going?
You guys
Yes,
wander
sir.
up.
We can
and
take care of her on our own.
Halt! What business do you have?
there should have been a party. Went through here. A guy with a stick and a piece of metal attached to it. A half orc, a high elf. I'm with them.
What's this filth doing with you?
I've hired the boy and his mother to be my servant.
Do you have your papers?
I pull out my scroll of pedigree, show it to them.
And of theirs?
They're newly hired. I will work something out. They I turn to them. Do they have any sort of credentials or ID or anything?
And kind of hits your hand a little bit. I think we can find them right here.
Come on. Give me the money. It's a bribe. That's what he's wanting.
How much?
You don't ask these things. You can't.
You only have so much.
I have enough. I give them 2 gold
2 gold.
for each of them. 1 for each of them.
He looks at them. Let them go.
Perfect.
That's what Valkyries do.
A lot of gold out.
Dude, you just
I
got
know.
shook down.
I still have more enough. Alright.
Nah, dude, shakedown's a shakedown. This is precedent.
You should have made a big stink about it, like when you walk into Riften.
Exactly.
This is obviously a shake-up.
Whoa!
Exactly.
I love that you all got that.
1100.
But yeah, a little bit later, you do see there is an obvious tower, and a few of the guards kind of like it's right there.
Alright. I'm gonna walk inside with them.
You get there and you see the door. Well, at first you're greeted with a few guards out front. And your business?
I'm with the Lord's Alliance. There should have been a party. Came in here earlier with a pair of guards.
You're with them.
Yeah.
All right, let them in. And then you see everybody inside Broxgar and Palabar completely passed out. It's been about 30 or so minutes.
Alrighty. I will find my way to these people.
Right here, Mom. Just you can sit right here. Just lay down. Does anybody have like a cold rag or something?
Out.
Jeez, she's getting a little warm. That was a lot of. It took a lot out of her.
You're gonna kill this kid's mom by the end.
Wow. I don't have a cold rag, but just no water.
Yeah, water. That'll
Well,
work.
is there like a water bucket nearby?
I give them my water skin.
Thank
Here, boy,
you.
take care of your mama.
Starts like patting like some of it on his shirt.
This is like working at a daycare.
Forrest, since they're your problem now, you could have this. And I hand you the 3 days of extra rations.
Perfect. I put it in my backpack.
You just need to like make like a backpack that you can like strap mom on, and then you just like backpack with her.
Oh no, that's not gonna happen.
like okay, Kronk and what's her name, Yzma?
No.
Yeah, just get her a
Not
little
gonna
thing and
happen.
then just backpack.
And we have Broxgar carry.
Yes.
Easy peasy.
Now I think between the 3 other guys, they could do it. They're 3 retainers.
Oh yeah.
I'm just gonna master blaster the old lady.
Yes. Rox, I'd like you to meet Maxwell's mom. I know you have a thing for old ladies.
You see Maxwell
You
kind of
know
like
that.
as he like is dampening her forehead, kind of like looks over. He's like,
Back to sleep.
Yeah, we'll get him.
a few moments later, the door opens back up. So I've spoken with your Theum, I believe was his name.
Yes, Diem Vasanti.
Yes. He wants you to talk to him as
Perfect.
soon as possible.
That is what we needed.
He said you have something.
Oh damn! I pull out the stone.
It's got 3 glowing spots on it.
Hey.
Fantastic. Wait. Yeah, he won't be able to hear this. I guess I'll activate it. Thiem Vasanti, we are all here. What do we need to report with you? And that one right there.
There's a moment, silence, and then you hear, you're still alive. Is everyone okay? Or did you find anything else? If you can't find anything else, please return. I must speak with you.
Everyone is accounted for.
Picked up 2 new people.
Picked up 2 more. Talked with the guard. We'll check in personally shortly. Oh, and that one right there.
Right? There's a moment. I can't wait. You can return the same way you came. Just make sure it's with haste.
How'd we get here?
Copy that. Over and out.
We can teleport?
That's how we got here.
But
I turned to the flaming
I
fist
thought
guard.
he did it.
Well, it seems our contact is calling us back. There's no other business that we need to settle here with you. Anything else we need to smooth over, go over, report?
I believe we have everything we need. We will follow up with the Lord's Alliance from there. I thank you for all your work.
Then I guess we'll be heading out.
You guys are asking me, right?
Yeah, we're gonna shake you awake.
Nah, we leave you.
Right, hey, Vasanti called.
More signs. I'm not even angry anymore. Just disappointed. I can't get some Z's.
You can get your rest back at the place where we met Mr. Vasanti.
Maybe
He's
Mr.
called us back.
Vasanti will take care of his
All right. You heard the man. Oh wait, maybe you
Is
didn't
he
hear
that
him.
old?
We should make haste back to the teleportation ring.
So that's it. Job done.
And he has to talk to us a bit more, but we can give him a full report in person, and that'll be job done.
Should we clean up the new members first?
They're fine.
Okay.
More like job updated.
Yeah, tell me about it.
We need retainers.
Yeah, well, we could get them on the way.
Okay.
The rest of us will meet you at the tower.
All right.
What's the plan?
So I will go and fetch the retainers from their place, and then I'll meet you guys all back there.
So you head back to the rusty tanker,
Yep.
and you are met immediately with a kind face, a warm greeting face. Oh, it's you.
Oh yes, I forgot about this.
What?
Hello.
Hello.
I've come back from my 3 companions.
I see. I'd say you look nice, but kind of
I look horrible. Yeah.
You've seen better days. Well, can I get you anything?
I don't think so. I'm gonna be on my way here in a bit.
Wow.
Where are you going?
Far. Far. I'm adventuring.
So mysterious.
She needs to take a hand.
I have no idea.
Well, I served your retainers earlier, and they were of the most kindest people I've ever met.
Perfect.
And I gotta say, you just, wherever you go, you're just shining a little light on everybody. Let me know if I can get you anything. And she kind of walks away.
You need to like do the super cheesy like when you
Gives you-
leave, like kiss her hand and bow, and then
You'll
like
see.
leave super mysteriously.
Come back. And just shoulder.
She kind of, as she's
Just
walking
touch the
away, she
shoulder.
gives you, like, you see her give, like, the head turned back. And then continues in the kitchen.
I'm gonna walk up and find the retainers.
Charlie! Alex! Brendan!
Yep. Oh, yep. Yes,
We're
sir.
leaving. Now.
Get stuff. Get stuff. They like, a few of them run back in, grab a few things. Of course, get it. Come on, let's go. They're asking. On the go.
Were any of you spreading the stories again?
The stories of.
What I tell you to write in the journal stays
Right.
in the journal.
Right. And we only send that where you want it sent.
Okay.
Right. Is there anything else you'd like to update, sir?
Yeah. I'll get back to that though.
Of course.
Back to the teleportation circle. They're waiting on
And
us.
I'm going to
And they follow downstairs.
I'm going to ring the bell, hoping that there's a bell on the or knock on the table for the.
You go up. Yeah. There's a bell. Ding ding.
Got it.
I have one last thing for you.
You see a meaty hand kind of and opens the door.
Shit.
Yeah.
Can you get the The lady, for me, I need to hand her something.
You
Please.
want Jesse?
Yeah, Jessie. That's
Can't
the.
even remember her name.
I don't think I ever got it.
Jesse, there's another one for you.
Oh God.
Oh, hey.
I put my hand on her shoulder, and I pull out my hand axe, and I give it to her. I'm like, "This is to remember me by." I take her hand, and I kiss it. Farewell.
Falcon's just like sitting there awkwardly, like next.
I'll wait for you till time itself stops.
I'll see you. Let's go.
That was adorable.
She's lucky George was
Clutches
Ugh.
the hand axe. And that's the last you see.
Perfect.
It's
I
human,
miss
right?
George.
It's just not gonna work out.
It's funny. It's fine. Nothing more. Don't worry. Just gotta make myself known around here.
You acquired your retainers.
I'm sorry,
let's
that
go
would
back
make
to
me
the
laugh.
circle.
Are you all heading back to the teleportation? While you guys are actually headed back, make a perception check, both of you as well.
God, perception was 11.
11.
Where even is it? Oh, that would be 12.
You guys hear some ruckus, and it's kind of like you've now passed. A lot of the group has. They're about, and you can almost kind of see where they are along the docks themselves. But as you just passed Greyhand Smithing, and you're headed towards Ann's, and that's when you hear, no, that one, that's him right there. And you look over, and there is a slender man that you vaguely familiar. Yeah, he's the one who. Yeah, that was him. And a
Let's walk quickly.
yeah, and a heavier set man behind him kind of is walking up, and yeah, they're getting closer.
Who did you piss off?
Or should we?
They get closer,
Confront
and
them.
he's almost like holding the other guy by the back of his neck,
Oh,
and he goes, "You're the one who damaged all of our houses,
That's what I thought.
and you paid this man." And he like is being like starts squinting from the back.
B, a noble? Why would I damage your house?
You said that this was the man who did it. I did. He paid me. He paid me and everything. He paid me to fix my stuff and to keep my mouth shut.
Sir, if you don't turn around now, this will become more of a problem than it has to be. As I have my hand on my sword.
Make an intimidation check.
Nat 20.
Not 20. I'm sorry for the incursion. Apparently, we need to teach people lessons around here about lying.
You
And
don't need
no,
to do
no, 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 no,
anything.
no, no, no! And he just starts squeezing, and they just start walking back.
We should leave now.
You guys just killed that guy.
Well, that's what he deserves for running out.
how
go.
many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
But yeah,
Old man Jenkins.
you guys are just kind of catching up with the group as they're passing Anne's.
Perfect.
Should we say goodbye to Anne?
Crocs.
I for sure intend to visit here in the future.
Alright.
If only for the princess alone.
You
But we should
see-
let her know we're leaving.
You see a few guys outside of Anne's, and they're just like,
just kind of stacking up stuff outside of her house.
We're all passing by, right?
Hmm?
Morning, sirs.
Morning.
Is good old Granny Ann in today?
I believe so. She should be out here any moment.
I think we should give her a...
I suppose
Good
we
friend.
should say
We're just
goodbye.
delivering her daily goods.
Oh.
She,
Where's all this come from?
Well, out, some of them are, shipments from the docks. Some of them are,
Imports.
imports. But Granny's been around long enough that she's done some nice things for some people. So
Got connection.
I'll bet.
we help her out where we can. We know she can't lift most things. She usually gives us some good treats too.
Oh, we know all about that.
Oh, you guys have been treated as well?
Yeah, she got the best sweets.
And then you see the door.
Hey.
And then a little old lady.
So after the day I've had, I just start tearing up when I see just like the love that she brings to the area.
Oh, you all need it. Well, of course, I can just open it up for the morning. Come on in.
Okay.
Yeah, dude, I'm gonna give her a hug too. But
People just
oh, Granny, we were in a bad spot, and we were really looking forward to coming back here.
Oh, well, you can tell me all about it over some treats.
yeah.
You can tell me all about it over some snacks. Come on,
Granny. Should we try to retell it, but without all like the gory bits?
Maybe
She's
Grandma
been around the
likes-
block.
Without all-
Accentuate the gory bits.
Yeah, Grandma probably thinks it's fun.
Yeah.
Or I try to leave out all the harrowing parts and just be like,
And if I feel like he's being too much of a pansy, I'm like,
Then we smashed his face.
Yeah, there's all the rest of us.
fill you in.
Yeah.
The spider stabbed me like 5 times.
There was blood everywhere and bones sticking out.
I almost cried. I thought they all were dead.
He did cry. I was there for it.
And I had Broxigar rip the spider out of the back of one of them.
Wow.
His spine came
Yes.
out.
I remember that.
So we
His
fixed it.
spine came out, huh? He must be awfully strong.
I like to think so.
But long story short, Granny, you shouldn't have any more robberies. We found the ones responsible, and we brought them to...
Oh, my heart.
Justice.
Yeah. Just.
Yeah, I'm not going to use that word.
He stole Granny Ann's stuff.
Yeah.
It's justice.
I don't know what I could do to repay y'all. You done such a good job. And you all risked your life for little old me.
I know exactly what you can do.
I know exactly what I can do, too.
One round of treats to go.
Yeah.
At least.
Yes.
I was thinking y'all might be around, so, well, they're not hot, but I got some made for you. You guys like them
Is
so
Maxwell
much.
still with us? Yeah.
Yeah!
Yes.
And she's
Can we
got
take Granny with us?
No.
12 pretzels.
12 pretzels.
Oh.
You guys better start grabbing pretzels first.
Yep, 2 for me.
Grabs pretzels.
Okay.
Alright,
Alright, that
Drop
was
it off.
a
That's dangerous.
You guys had no
Palmer's just
time.
getting
I got
one.
there immediately.
So there was like
They're
who's taking
fairly, they're
Palabar's
fairly good
extra?
size, right?
Yeah, like,
Palabar's
yeah.
he's just getting one.
one.
Yeah.
Ventress.
I grabbed 2.
2, so that's 3, 5.
That means
None?
I'll get 7.
I'll take 2, one for Max, one for.
You have to
Oh, you're
fight.
taking them from my hand.
Yeah, so Roxador grabbed it.
We
before you-
really got to be quicker on the uptake as I hand you 2.
Okay, perfect, thank you. And then I hand them to Maxwell and Granny. Or not, but the other Granny.
Granny's like, why are you giving them back
Mama
to me?
Maxwell.
Mama Maxwell.
And then
We didn't ask the lady's name.
Well, the company.
These are some people that are going to aid us on our adventures.
So sweet, huh? Taking in all the people from the slums and just bringing them up in the world. You got a heart as pure as gold.
I don't have any more gold, but that's where it all went.
You can find it all in your heart.
Yeah, exactly.
You can
We'll
buy
miss you,
all
Granny.
the food you want, all
true,
anything you ever
Your
desire.
arm made of gold.
Pulls out knife.
Maybe.
Well, Granny, I hope you get to hear from us soon again. I think most of us plan on being back here sometime.
I hope to see y'all very soon. Hey, you guys, you don't get folk like you around here.
Oh, well, you be safe, miss, and you keep being sweet.
I'll be safe now, thanks to you, heroes.
So long, Granny.
Goodbye. I'll make some treats for you. Just let me know when you're in town.
Said the courier.
I'm gonna leave before my heart bursts out of its chest.
She's kind of like,
Oh, and then like, all right, come on, boys. Like the ingredients go in here.
yes, ma'am.
Did a good thing.
This is precious. This
Oh,
needs
yeah.
to be protected.
Everything. It's
All
all
right.
line for this.
Let's go.
To the teleportation circle.
Yep.
All right, a little bit, a few more 10, 15 minutes going down the dock. See a few more people eyeball you,
Eyeball him back. I make eye contact.
and bolts it
Nice.
the other way. You eventually get up to the antechamber, and your business again. I saw you guys obviously the other day. Are you returning?
We are indeed
Yeah.
returning. Our
Alright.
business here is settled.
Step forward and then present your offering.
What?
Well,
Would that be the sending stone?
Offering.
how do you expect to go anywhere without an offering?
What's the usual offering?
You should have been sent some crest, beacon, some sort of. It's usually what people get sent. You're
Well,
Lord's
this-
Alliance, right?
Sending stone?
I don't think so.
Was it the contract
It'd
itself?
be the contract, potentially.
Pull out the contract?
It burns up in your hand, and you see the middle of the circle.
Oh, damn. All right.
Alright.
Move out.
I'm a Maxwell.
Yep, and you see as the portal itself seems to be activated.
Alright, Mama Maxwell, this might be hard on your heart, but let's go.
Come on.
Maxwell, you won't like this either.
Just close your eyes and hold your breath, and
hold your
it'll
breath.
be over like that.
I think this is going to be a good time the second time around. I've got a guardian now. I'm way more experienced with magic.
I like
Right.
I like
know how that
cannonball jump into the portal.
You guys just, and as you like go, it's like people are just being jettisoned up. And but as soon as they go in, yeah, they like immediately like vaporize, jettison up. And there's nothing. There's a closed ceiling above this.
Perfect.
You see Maxwell, and you see
Brave kid.
Splattered one. Alright, let's go, guys. I walk through.
the rest of you. I'm assuming.
Yes.
I'll like get ready to catch either Mom or Maxwell when they come through.
Yeah. So you and Brockscar first come out, and you see.
Dude, do you land your cannonball?
Do I land my cannonball?
Cannonballs traditionally aren't landing, just like
Well, you traditionally not jumping into a fucking teleportation circle and expecting to land
So you just
solid
kind of
on the
like
other side.
jump up,
Fair
and
enough.
then like as you come out, you're like, and you just kind of land
Nice.
on your butt.
Nice.
And yeah, you hit hard rocky surface as you now all look out, and you can see seagulls flying around you,
Lovely.
and yeah, you are now out on the open land that is where you first originally left.
Lovely.
Perfect.
Where did we?
Oh yeah, what is this place called?
Yeah, where are we?
I forgot what this place is
Is this
called.
the Moonshade? No.
This is a newly formed piece of land.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Made.
there wasn't anything that in particular named for it yet. That was kind of the point of this rock.
Well, Max, you and your mom took the plunge. You're a long way from Baulders Gate.
I can see that. Whew. Well,
What have we done?
No going back now.
Yeah, it's too
I
late.
see you all have made it back. Welcome, welcome.
Use the reward to pay for a hospital bed
Who,
for the year.
Who are your friends here?
Some new companions that will be adventuring with us. More retainers, servants.
looks at the withered lady kind of.
And I'm gonna fix her somehow.
You are very kind. We
Delusional is the word I would choose.
Well, we need those kind of spirits around here. There's
Deluded?
hopeful,
Lots of overlap there.
spirited,
We got lots of hope.
willing to do what it takes to make this country good again.
I think you're reading all the wrong messages here.
Hey, you did a good thing.
That is yet to be decided.
Well, they can take rest and shelter in what I've set up, and you see now what a lot of those boxes and stuff were. There are now a few tents set up. I hope it'll do for now, but feel free to rest and eat and whatnot.
Someone said the magic word.
Rest.
Yeah. Feel free to Broxira's like diving into a cot.
Yeah, and there's probably about like 15 different cots set up.
Baulders doing the same thing.
Okay.
I'll give you the rundown, Mr. Vasanti. We have quite a bit to talk about.
I can see that, and there's some
You can put
things
the
that I
gloves
need
on.
to tell you as well.
Oh.
But first, what happened?
I would tell him our arrival in Baulders Gate and our pretty successful leads on our missing persons.
And
Tell me
then
about the
how it went
stakeout.
downhill.
And about some of the
All went
hiccups that happened during that stakeout. I tell him how that road bump got overcome pretty quick, and we were right back on the trail. In fact, we were so on the trail that we got right to where we needed to be and found another missing person. And things went fucking south from there. I tell him about how we, unprepared, went into a dungeon and found the perpetrator. I recount to him the spidery machinations, the cave itself, and all the weird things we saw going in. The light refracting to a point, almost leading us down there. And then I tell him how we fought and almost all lost our lives to a bunch of spiders and one madman. Tell him how he was using them, and how he found something down there.
And now we have
He
superpowers.
found all those machines, and he found
Wait.
ancient knowledge
Where did you find the ancient knowledge?
down in the cave that we, or presumably down in the cave system that we just happened upon him. Unfortunately,
Did he only retain the knowledge, or was the knowledge passed around?
we recovered some things, some items. One of them was his tome, his personal writings. None of
May I see this
most of
tome?
us could read it. I believe Palabar had the book last. And
He's the one who went to sleep.
yeah, he did take off there.
Let's see if we can
Can we tell him about the
get that
superpowers?
later.
And Valkyr has possession of an artifact that we took from the
May I
criminal.
see those?
Don't put them on.
We have superpowers.
Yeah,
Don't put them on.
I leave it at
Ventress
that.
speaks somewhat of a truth. We did take it upon ourselves to inspect it.
You said don't put these on.
It made me puke, and I have been regretting it ever since.
To others, though, it's done something to us, something remarkable. That we're still uncovering what this is.
I know I'm probably still tired, but I say vicious ice. And I know he doesn't see it. And I'm gonna be like, watch this. I say poke his shoulder.
Oh, and you, yeah. So you go up and it touches his shoulder, but as it does, it makes you
feel completely fucking weighed down, and you're like, oh.
I need to sleep.
Suffer 1 point of exhaustion.
But you felt it.
And what was that?
I don't know.
Those two were not the only two companions that we've brought back with us. There are actually 3 more. I'm presuming you can't see them, though. Muddy puddles.
I look
I
really
have him
tired.
standing right next to me.
Yep.
Anything extra?
What is the muddy puddles?
I asked Vicious Ice to hold me because I'm tired.
Why are you saying these things?
We don't entirely understand it either. I told you we discovered something. We know these names. We don't know what they mean necessarily.
And they came out of these.
And as far as we can tell, I think the familiar one going around each of us is a guardian.
It's just as I figured. Here.
All in all,
Keep those safe. We're going to need to stay in touch. What I have to tell you, cannot go too far outside this circle. I'm afraid that something has awoken. An item, actually, within the Waterdeep treasury has resurfaced as active after being dormant for a long time. Many, if not centuries. And now it showed us an image of Baulders Gate. We did not know at the time, but we sent an operative to try and figure out the mysteries, and it turns out we lost contact with them. Henceforth the contract, but this is more than we expected. And you say you've gained powers from these.
we have.
We need to look into this more.
What item?
Well, specifically, it's some sort of orb that, well, it showed us a location. We weren't sure what we'd find here, but we knew that if it was related to the magical properties of this item that was recovered in a time that, and a place that we didn't think we'd find. But we're very afraid that this can lead to darker, eviler things if left in the wrong hands.
In what way?
In what way can this magic be turned against us?
Well, you're being awfully cryptic, I would say.
Well, I wish I knew everything. But what are you specifically asking?
Well, I'm asking, in what kind of way can this item affect us? What can it bring?
Well, we have theories, but according to what we know and what you're experiencing, I believe this is a built-in defensive mechanism for the knowledge that's left inside of the item. That's what we've theorized.
Defense.
Yes.
Defense against what?
If those are what we think they are, which it could very well be, it could mean that those possess, well, knowledge of times before many of us, even before the fall. And that kind of power, if left unchecked, could mean a lot of bad things. We're not sure yet. We're trying to contain the situation. And you say only 3 of you have this, correct?
That's correct.
We need to keep this as contained as possible. I'll report back to the Lord's Alliance to see what our further instructions are. But for now, stay safe. Keep those safe.
will do.
I think right now what we really need is to get rested, fed, and recuperated.
Of course. Please, feel free to use any of the facilities you need. I will contact my higher-ups immediately.
And let them know we're sorry about all the dead bodies left in our wake at Baulders Gate.
Do you know... Well, I know it's a kind of a rough situation down there in Boulders, and I apologize if you weren't treated as such, but we do have some connections, and we can push them upon them as need be.
It'd be nice if we can get some things smoothed over so our next visit isn't unpleasant.
Any things in particular?
Just our
Guards
reputation
suck.
with the Flaming Fist. I think we may have gotten off on the wrong foot with them at times, and just to make it clear that we're allies, not ruffians that want to show up and cause trouble.
They threatened to accuse me of something.
Yeah, they don't seem to think too highly of the Lord's Alliance out there. I'd like to change that.
So would we, which is why we're all here. And we're going to make this place better, one step at a time.
Also, you don't happen to know if they have a fairly extensive library in Baulders Gate, do you? In the higher end district?
In Boulders? It's been a while since I've been there. I do know they have an extensive library down at Candlekeep. And even some at Waterdeep as well. But if I'm not mistaken, there is... It's not much. It's nothing that you would... what are you looking for?
Well, me and Calabar were looking to possibly research these artifacts and any possible sources of knowledge.
Well, I may be able to help with that. I will, when I reach out to my superiors, I will find out what I can. I will inform them of the goggles and let them know, because, well, just make sure we don't lose those, okay? They're very important. And, you know, could bring destruction. So, be careful.
Also,
And to those afflicted, may I see you in one of the medical tents?
Afflicted.
Yeah, sure.
Sleeping.
I will return to the other one later.
also, if I'm allowed to make requests, some sort of book on resurrection or restoration magic.
That's a tall order. They don't just make copies of those.
Yes,
They
well,
should.
you can take it out of my payment.
It reminds me, and goes back to his stuff. I see that you've all done more than a fair day's job, so I want you to know that the Lord Alliance really appreciates what you've done. And pulls out a sack, 2,500 gold.
Does Max see this amount of gold?
He's off with his.
Oh.
They're in one of the tents.
Imagine his eyes going.
And, well, also to help with that, I hope that a few of these might be able to help you out. Puts.
Aw.
Hey.
One's a minor healing and one is a greater healing.
Everyone want to split those up.
I have healing magic.
Right.
Hopefully that keeps you guys on your feet.
Yeah. I think we need to go on with more of those.
We'll take
in the
one.
future.
If anybody doesn't want it,
We'll split the gold up among us fairly.
it's 416 each. With what's the conversion in silver? It's
10 to 1.
so each person gets 6 silver as well. Yeah. 416 and 6 silver.
Yes.
It's nice to not be poor anymore.
Are we both following him into the tent? In the medical
I
bay?
guess.
I'll head
We
in.
have
Is there anything
one
else that
over
you
two.
wanted to do?
I don't think so.
Jalabar and Broxigar are already asleep.
Get checked out and then
So
rest.
Maxwell get to see a huge
No,
stack of coins pushed towards
he was.
He was going to get his weekly pay.
He was in the other room.
1 whole gold a week, mister.
Like,
Oh boy!
416 gold. In what? How
Yeah,
many
that's how
days
much-
were we gone?
That's how much the retainers get, so...
How much gold did we make and how long were we gone?
2-3 days.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's like really
But to be fair, Maxwell cleaned up puke and we died, so...
I didn't die.
Well, 3 of us did.
But
Mr. Vasanti, if it
Yes.
would be... It would help if you could... do you know any healing whatsoever?
I am no cleric.
Okay.
That's why I offered the potions. That's all I had at the moment. But I could hopefully get more of them to supply to adventurers.
I can do healing magic.
Well,
It's restoration that I'm looking for.
exactly.
Which is why I need that book.
Ah, well,
Help grandma.
And I'm willing to part gold. Which one's
I will see what I can do.
That's a great.
I will let them know. That is it's a request by
What's it called?
one of the members of the Guardian group. By the way, what do you call yourselves? You seem to all be connected somehow.
Guardian group.
The FBI.
Well,
The NRA.
mull it over the night. I have a few things to do, but is there anything else I can help you out with?
Sword Coast Crusaders.
Sword?
Yeah.
Crusaders.
We'll have to take a check on that.
I mean,
SCC?
that's Caleb throwing it out there, not Broxgar. Broxgar doesn't have it.
Well, again, I'll let you let y'all sleep it over. In the meantime, have a good night. And he turns around and you all begin to finally ease off for the night and lay into. Definitely, even these cots are much better than what you've slept in. And there's definitely enough room you can all take one individually.
Yeah, you said there's 15 of them.
Yeah.
Enough room for Mama Maxwell.
Yeah, we hire
Maxwell.
someone to like help her, and then Mama Maxwell can just be like the maid here in this particular cabin.
And she's not the maid. The person helping her is the maid.
Yeah.
It's
But-
not hard cleaning things.
That's where we leave off tonight. Thank you for watching.